Hello. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Down, down, down. Meow. What up? It's me. The streamer. Back at it again. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. I've been playing PoE. PoE. Down, down, a little shit still one hit you, or in PoE. Down, down, down. In Poe. I got like 1 mil dips in my build, huh? Pretty solid. I guess I could have more. Show you my build. Got it open in Path of Building right now, man. The POB. I should like fix some of this OBS stuff that I have. I feel like I have a lot of placeholder stuff. This is my POB, man. I guess the max potential currently is 1.4 mil dips. I'm running Hierophant with Exsanguinate. Got 1.4 full dips. Guardian, right? Yes. Guess I don't always have Onslaught. I always have Arcane Surge, basically. Not always on full ES. I can't really get a shock off, can I? I think it's good. I think it's good. The tree is kind of filthy. I wonder if I could like optimize it somehow. But yeah, I went to Hierophant because of like I think they changed this. I think they added that. I think the spell Life Leech was added. Most damage looks like Dot, but you chose Templar because Spell Leech, which only works on hit. Well, it's because Exsanguinate costs HP to use. Exsanguinate costs HP to use, and with like the spell damage Leech's life from here, we completely like negate the spell cost of it. You know? And also they buffed Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge gives you 20% cast speed now. I guess I don't gain the benefits of the mana region of Arcane Surge. And it gives you 20% spell damage. 20% more. You know? You have Spell Vamp. Essentially Spell Vamp with like the Illuminated Devotion. And then I run a dank setup of Mind Over Matter with Eldritch Battery. To like move my ES to my mana. And then I'm always on low life with like my... Always on low life with Petri Blood. Petri Blood. The Fisted Max is pretty low. But I can like, I can swap out the Malevolence. Swapping that out removes like 300k deeps though. So I kinda wouldn't want to swap that out. Where's my D-term? Term. I would like... Gives me like... Some more armor. Ow! More armor. Down. I mean, that would also be like... I guess you don't get any benefits for that. For mapping, I'm using a chain though. It's not level 20 chain. It's like a level 5 chain. So I guess my dips is like 1 mil. I think it's good. I should like I feel like when I do league starts in PoE 1, I should like use this build. Because like I don't even have any like special items. Like this is kind of a piece of shit wand. Well, I guess it's not a piece of shit, but it's not like the best. Like the stuff isn't that good. And it like reaches pretty good dips. Wow, group clear. Group clear. Although I'm not sure how I would like scale the damage higher than this though. How would I scale it more than 1 mil? I get like, wait, I don't have frenzy charges. Power charges. Okay, that's minus 100k. How would I get frenzy charges? I guess it already counts those because of this. This doesn't even add that much, honestly. Working some corrupted blood. I do have like the corrupting fever. It doesn't do that much. Because it's just like on a 4-link. If it was like fully leveled up, it would do like what? 150,000. Corrupting fever doesn't do that much. The Exsanguinate does the most damage. Ever played with a Hydrosphere? I haven't. What does Hydrosphere do? Sphere of Water, remove an existing sphere and resets duration. Sphere constantly applies Drench debuff, short duration. Hit the sphere with our skill, inflict cold and lightning elements. Oh. And combo with it? I don't like comboing. Sphere pulses when created at regular intervals while afflicted by an ailment and after moving. Well, brittle. Ice electricity. Think Trinity Blade Fall Tarsus Hierophant who stacks shit ton of mana and flat damage. I was looking at the Hierophant. You could probably like completely negate the mana drain. Yeah, it's gonna POB it. I mean, I didn't POB this, I just like imported it right now to see how much dips I have. See how much DPS I got. Pretty awful, you know. Guess I could remove that. To reduce cost nodes, but clarity was already enough to counter the drain. Our drain isn't even that much, huh? I mean, I guess the drain might stack up. Does Archmage work with that? Archmage doesn't work. It reads like it should work. And clarity is 16 on 1 mil DPS, but bosses kind of suck at that damage. Yeah, so it's gonna work with Blade Blast for sure. Yeah, I mean, I can like, this clears pretty well. It's like relatively tanky. Or like it's deceptively tanky because of like the Eldritch Battery Mom. Mind over matter. So like, it doesn't really feel like it's on low life. Because of the Eldritch Battery Mind over matter. Like the Petrified Blood. 76%. Petrified Blood is like 24% less damage. Right now it's not 24 because it's 40%. It's 24 off 40. It's like what, 5%? Around 5%. It's like 5% less damage taken. I guess like for like that gets like, yeah. Archmage does not work because Arcane tag on special Bladefall gem, you think? Sometimes you can make it gems work with like another gem. Even though it doesn't have the tag. Like for example, if you had like Arcane Surge adds a duration tag to the skill, right? So you can add like a less duration. Even if the skill itself wouldn't have like duration, right? So if you have like I don't know, a Frostbolt doesn't have duration, right? Like less duration by default would not work with this, right? It doesn't work, right? But if you add Arcane Surge, then I think less duration does work. Then less duration. I guess it just reduced the duration. No, it does add damage too. Right? So without Arcane Surge, less duration does nothing, right? It does nothing. But if you have Arcane Surge, then less duration does the thing. Because Arcane Surge adds the duration tag to a skill that does not have a duration tag. By default. I'm not sure why you would use less duration though, like there's probably always like a better skill to use. Probably like never less duration that you want to use. Exile Gaming. Or Gore No Legs. What the? You know, Hydrosphere is actually good because it has like the cold tag and the physical tag. Because then you can like get the +1 cold skills from here. No legs, you shit free. Yeah. But yeah, Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge strong. Down. 20% more is strong. Yeah. 20% more spell dam and 20% increased cast speed, you know? Well, actually it's even more because you get like 20% increased effect, so you get like 24% cast speed. And then you get like 28% cast speed. Guess you'd also get like increased area of effect. So like with Hierophant, Arcane Surge gives you like 28% cast speed and like the 20% more spell dam. So it's like really strong. Arcane Surge, how? Arcane Surge. Plus then, on Exsanguinate you can add like the Arcane Surge gem, which is like 35% more. You know? Which is like, I feel like 35% more from a single support is a lot, right? Probably the most you can get, isn't it? Pretty much. Swift Affliction comes close. Like, it's better than Empower. Too far gone by now. Exsanguinate. I have a Takumer Exsanguinate skill. I fucking wish I did, man. I guess this is the setup that I'm mapping with 782,000. 800% more fun. Gotta play with the Coomer skin. Yeah. I also have this Divine Shield. I feel like doesn't Divine Shield synchronize with like Petri Blood? Because Petri Blood prevents damage. So you like regen that as Energy Shield. So you prevent like 40% and 3% of that you regen. So that's like 1.2%. Only get regen from hits. Yeah. Maybe it's not that much. But you also get like the reduction from your armor. Your fizz reduction. Which like you have a lot of fizz reduction. 75. Because the endurance charge endurance charges give you flat fizz reduction. So you also get like the 75% reduction from there. And you get 40% from the hit. Yeah. No, I feel like Divine Shield is good. Divine Shield with like Mind Over Matter Eldritch Battery, I think is good. It's not. I think it's good. What are you zooming for? Is reduction equal prevented damage? The node is supposed to synergize with armor. It does synergize with armor. It does. But doesn't like Petrified Blood also like prevents damage from hits? So does Divine Shield not synchronize with Petri Blood? I'm pretty sure it does, right? So like first you get like your armor reduction, and then you get like the Petrified Blood reduction, and you regen like 3% from those.
Those are kind words. Thank you. But don't forget who's the star here.
I like also per
TTS
second.
Chan will keep the conversation going with her quirky charm. Ossan might be great, but TTS Chan shines brightly too.
I don't know, I feel like it gives you a lot of recovery. I feel like it gives you a lot of recovery. Also have that spiritual aid. The minion damage affects your damage, because then you can get these nodes at the start. Each one of these is 20% damage. Petrobras only starts working at Half-Life. Yeah, that's why we are pain attuning. You know? We're pain attuned. Because we get 30% more spell damage at Half-Life. Guess maybe I could move like a Herald over to Life Reservation instead. I don't know. Arcane Surge. Yeah, I don't know. I've been like mapping with this build. It's okay. It doesn't feel like I die to random bullshit all the time. I can kind of just like stand in stuff. How do I know how to develop with GTK? What is GTK? Help me, chat GPT. What is GTK?
GTK is a toolkit for creating graphical user interfaces. It stands for the GIMP
UIs.
toolkit, but it's not just for GIMP anymore. It's used in various applications to make user-friendly interfaces.
Damn, I don't make GUIs. I don't make GUIs. But yeah, I've been mapping GUI is very friendly. The path of building UI. That's good. I've been mapping with this build. It maps pretty well. I can do like I can do red maps without like getting one shot by things. It feels like I'm rather tanky, in fact, which is a nice feeling. Well, I can't like stand in everything.
It's like magic paper for making pretty buttons on screens. It helps Ossan click, drag, and type without headaches. But remember, Ossan's tail is not a log.
What? That reminds me of like some visual coding that we did in like during my bachelor's degree. I forgot what the name of that was. It was some Windows thing. Like Scat Bunny Fox exploring character building, a POE of logic and common sense, so cute. I do endgame bosses? No. Channel 84 emails to GG support over the years asking for unlimited, ignore player space so you can make sure that no one talks to me when I'm in town. I read and listen to every lore stone, knows a book, fully immerse myself in the true ethical essence of hardcore experiments. Every time I go into this journal and read the word meta training blade flurry, clear speed, headhunter, and so on, I make sure to thrust my giant vibrator tilde 3 times. Punish myself accordingly. Why'd she have the logbar? I don't fucking know, man. She's fucking weird. Fucking weird, bro. It's fucking weird. Fucking weird, bro. I'm weird dog, bro. Bro, my vibes are dead, bro. Oh, what do we play today? Do I just yap? I could just yap. Down. You know, I've been watching like I'm watching YouTuber drama, man. YouTuber drama. Played this, played that. Death Stranding. I played Death Stranding. I thought it was good. Except like I think the start of Death Stranding was not that good. But it gets good. Death Stranding 2, I don't have a PS5. But yeah, I've been watching YouTuber drama, man. a bunch of Twitch streamers reacting to a YouTuber's big video and saying specifically that they're reacting to it so that the YouTuber doesn't get views, and then they're getting sued for copyright infringement. Kino. The lion does not enjoy butt stuff. The lion's butthole remains untouched. That's true Kino. How about a react stream? Yeah, HD got him, man. I don't know why you would do like a react content and then specifically go out of your way to say like, okay, watch me and don't give them views. Like, are you like, do you have brain damage? Like, at least you gotta at least be like, okay, I'm gonna make this transformative and we're gonna like add commentary on top of this and we're gonna react to it. We're gonna like add our own twist to it. Paolo is coming from my ass. No! Paolo, please! 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 I didn't mean to call it Japan propaganda. Japanganda. I was watching like that Paolo video about the fisherman, and man, I feel like Paolo like has chances to make like really fucking good videos, but he kind of like, I think he might be clocking it in a little bit, you know? You think someone said H3 has no case? Oh man, I saw that. And then it's like a chimped clip of like years ago when they're like, oh, I'm opening up my IP so you can clip stuff and like post stuff. And then they leave out the part, they cut it exactly when he like, they like cut it there and say like, see, he's giving everyone free use of his IP. But if you watch the full context thing, right after the fucking clip chimp, he goes on to say like, oh, unless you're like posting full videos or like full VODs, like full send, that's not okay. Oh man, how could people say he has no case? That is like the most, like, the lawyers are fucking salivating, man. They can like clock in all the hours, man. That is like the freest fucking case. You have like this, the brain dead losers going like, yeah, we're gonna watch this so that they don't get views. we're gonna watch this so that Ethan doesn't get views. What happened? So there's a podcast commentator called Ethan Klein. He had a fallout with like everyone's favorite political streamer, Hassan Piker. So he made like a video critiquing Hassan, and then you have like all of like Hassan's orbiters are like super mad, and they want to slander, they want to steal content, man. You are these people. You are blessed. Hassan drama. God, that man is so stupid. Oh man, he's so stupid. No way you're stepping in that poop willingly. You know, with like the Iran shit going on, you know, he's defending the Iran regime and saying stuff like, oh, women actually have it like really great in Iran. Yeah, the country where like dancing is illegal. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Come on now. No, it's cool to be like a American bad counterculture person, but like, come on now. But anyway, sometimes would still like if iDubbbz woke. He ain't waking up, man. Galactics, everyone sucks here. Aaron does suck, man. But you shouldn't let your hate for one side blind you from like actual wrongdoings, man. You walk down the street and see the most wild pile of shit you can smell from far away and just pile drive yourself into it for fun. No, what I'm doing is I'm like pointing at the shit. I'm looking like, look, there's poop there. Look, there's like a pile of dog shit on the sidewalk. Ew, ew, that's poop. Ew, gross. Ew. How hiding females in hijabs is medieval shit that has no room in modern world? I think it doesn't. Like, you know? Stop hating Iran and Israel, hate me instead. Yeah, I can take it, man. I can take it. Man. You're gonna trigger my Chunibyo fantasies again, okay? I'm gonna collect all the hate of the world, and I will go to the moon with tungsten rods, and I will personally throw them down at like random intervals, just so that people will keep hating me, and then humanity will know peace. Yes. Sin Eater. I will be the focal point of all the anger in the world. If everyone hates me, they can't hate each other. I ran so far away. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So anyway, H3 made that video critiquing like Hassan, and like all the orbiters were like mad, and all the orbiters went like, you can watch this video through us, so that you don't give like Ethan or like the H3 any views, which is like the clearest fucking, like, you can't do that, man. You just can't do that. What are you doing, buddy? Why would you like go and say that? What's wrong with you? Cut to the chase. Who do you hate? You gotta make that up. You gotta make those opinions up yourself. Sunspot YouTuber piracy. No, like you can't like wait for a YouTuber to like release a video and then say like, okay guys, we're gonna watch this here so that you don't have to watch it there. So you know, give me the views instead of giving them the views. You can't say that. Making opinions is difficult. It's always safe to hate Hassan. So whichever side Hassan is on, you can hate that side, because like that is probably like the correct side to hate. Okay, Asmongold. Also, when it's union strikes, yeah guys, we have to strike, we need fair pay for our service, and people should wait until the higher payers comply. Also, an other union strike, fucking bitch ass, lazy ass fuckers that want to work for me. Work for what we already pay. God, I hate this girl. Yeah, based tribalism, right? Based tribalism. Asmon versus Hassan. Can you imagine the debates though? Asmongold is gonna be like, so why is it like this? And Hassan's gonna be like, dude, are you for real right now? Dude, seriously. You're racist! You're racist! You're alt-right Nazi racist! You have roaches in your house! Then Asmongold goes like, wow, wow, and he like moves his eyebrows around. He moves his eyebrows around, wow, yeah, oh. And like, chat, this is what I'm talking about when I talk about like, crashing out. Hassan was an anchor, baby. Was he? You know, when you think about it, that system is so fucked up, man. How come you just? How come you could just go to the United States and like give birth there, and then like that's so fucked up, man. What is that? You can't anchor yourself to Finland like that. I think like, how is it in Finland? If you cannot get citizenship to any other country, then like if you give birth in Finland, that kid will get Finnish citizenship. Hassan will black racist, Nazi smelly mother killer pedo while not providing anything. Debate. He will also slam the table and then do his like. It's gonna look like stupid fucking dolphin laugh. I stole like for 35 minutes. Go on. Yeah, but I still haven't even opened Twitter and scrolled Twitter to see like what's happening here. You know, we could pop open a live stream fails. We could see what's happening there. You know, maybe we should like look at news a little bit. You know. Slamming the table. What a fucking liar, dude. That's a fucking legendary Hassan clip, man. Hassan had previously said how he operates is very disingenuous his ways. I mean, he is. He like he says all that like, oh, I gotta look good because if I look good, then people will like, you know, pay more attention to me and like what else has he said? Like he's not gonna like address the points. He's gonna like attack the character, and like he's gonna just like he's gonna keep talking about his narrative and what it's like disingenuous. It's funny. It's funny how this guy is supposed to be like the big political streamer on Twitch, but instead you have like Asmongold who just goes like, guys, is this real? And like, guys, I think this is pretty true. Just gets bodied by that. It's not interesting what is actually true. It's only about agenda. Yeah. It would be cool if he gets drafted, you know? I think that would be cool. And someone lined in. Laughed so much at Hassan thinking that Arma clip was real. Did you laugh at the clip where he was like sound analyzing a bomb and going like, that's a J-dam. I know it by the sound. Man alive. That's a J-dam. Spot on. You can tell by the sound. Jesus, yeah. Streamer's tinky, you know it by the stench. You saw him getting mad at Iran getting B2'd, so... Some anti-air shooting at a plane. Oh yeah, that Arma clip where they're like brut at a plane. Echoes like pop pop pop. Yeah. Bunker busters a B2. Isn't it like only the B2s can like carry the bunker busters? The B2 bomber. Bam bam. B2 is the plane. Is it not B2? The B2 stealth bomber, right? Yeah, it's the B2. Northrop B2 Spirit. Missile pixel in the sky. Oh, internet nerds, yeah. What the fuck is the B1? Ooh. The B1 Lancer. Plane looks dank. I was live 2D or VTube studio. I'm using a program called VNyan. 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 That's what I'm using. I didn't know there's a B1. I mean, I guess it makes sense that there's a B1 if there's a B2. Holy fuck, that plane is huge. It looks so much smaller. Why does the B1 look exactly like the two EU-160? Tupolev 160. What happened? There's some espionage going on. Probably. Oh, thanks, Loya. It's 3D. I think you can have like 2D as well. I think. It has like a lot of built-in Twitch integrations, which is why I use it. Tracking his phone or webcam. It's just webcam right now. Although I do want to get like a used iPhone for like the iPhone face tracking. It's with anal probe. Can you imagine? The anal probe tracking. Just getting balls deep into Iran is kind of okay with you. Quicker World War III gets on a better. You'd rather burning nuclear hellfire alive to see the water wars. The water wars. Are typhos woke and the enemy? Are they? Are iPhones, guys? Is it woke to have an iPhone? How have they not yet released some webcam that's the same tracking as an iPhone? It's because the camera on the iPhone has like the it's like some weird like 3D thing that it does. It can like project some fucking 3D tracking thing, or like 3D measuring thing. Plus it has like the built-in processors to like calculate stuff for you. I think you could do that on PC. Just gonna be like resource heavy to do. Right, we don't get close to an Apple product, huh? I guess you can you just have it like offline? I don't know, I think Apple products have like good design. They have good designs and stuff. And that's pretty much it. I don't like the OS or like the UIs, but the product designs themselves are good. Like a MacBook looks very nice. A MacBook looks very nice and sleek. Although I don't like how people always like put stickers on their MacBooks. Their designs are terrible, really? So basic morals and engineering ethics. Know how they make their power regulators and how much BS they pushed over years and parts later designed to fuck themselves. There's a grid of dots in infrared that helps calculate depth. Oh yeah, that's what it does. Thank you. But yeah, that's what's like needed for like the face shape tracking thing. Looks nice, actually overpriced generic stuff. I mean, sure. What will I do once yapping session is finally over? What if I just yap, man? What are you gonna do about it, buddy? Design is made, but so evilly anti-consumer, it's unreal. I mean, that is true. Do the new iPhones have like the USB-Cs? Do I normally not yap? I do yap, at least at the start of streams. I'm a yapper. Yap, 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 yap. You know how like the European Union like made the law that all smartphones need to have USB-Cs for like for charging and connectivity, but then Apple for years said that actually these are multimedia devices, so we're gonna keep using the Thunderbolt or whatever fuck that plug is called. Soon they don't, they'll just have wireless charging. Yeah, I bet they'll do like some fucking proprietary bullshit for their wireless chargers. They'll do some like proprietary bullshit for that. Yeah, oh, yeah, usually I do play games on stream, but I do yap as well. I think like at the start of streams I yap mostly. Start USB-C and choke it to slow speeds unless X-ray speed. Oh yeah, unless it's like the fucking the Apple original USB cable. Intel had this infrared camera capable of really how? Never took off regretfully. Hardware device kick to the balls. iPhone systems by a long mile. Therapy sessions. Remember when you talked directly inside your head? You had voices. Why did I silence you? Voices were too much. USB-C on iPhone is capped to USB 2.0 speeds. Are fuckers, man. How could they do this? How does the throwing stuff as streamer work? It's built into VNian. It is built into VNian. VNian has like this cool graph system. Can I just window capture VNian real quick? VNian has this cool built-in graph system. where you can like oh, that's not the correct capture mode. There we go. You can like you can build stuff that happens on like a redeem or a trigger, like ad break bits, channel points, donations, messages. There's like different callbacks. Like you can make your own callback with WebSockets. And you can like do actions from there. Different actions. Jason the Dictionary. Wow. Pew, 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 pew. And thanks for the follow. And yeah, it is cool. It is cool. So it's not like directly built in, but you can like you can construct it essentially. Pew, pew. All these fucking window captures that I have. Two. There we go. There we go. The Sigma BF camera, I need your thoughts on it. See that clip of people talking about VTuber watchers not being toxic. What is that clip? What are these clips? Pipkin Pippa. The antisocial bunny. Bam bam. Up. Bam bam. 31 country at war. Apple was annoyed that the EU forced them to stop selling their proprietary cable, which was easy money. I mean, yeah, it was easy money, and they were like mad about it. They were mad about it. Fascist bunny. Apple bad, Intel good, with the exception of CPUs. Yeah, AMD good for the CPUs. Am I ready to defend Finland as part of Article 5? I don't want to fucking... You can't send me to Iran, I'm an analyst. I can't go to Iran, I'm an analyst. I'm actually an analyst. I can't go there. I'll be analyzing it in Iran. I don't wanna go to the desert. There's sand there. It's coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere. Shelter and defend all the Finns. Yes, defend me. So that I can continue sleeping, you know. Fucking NATO. I don't wanna go to war. I don't wanna go fight for Israel. Down a country that called Article 5 as USA. Everyone in chat support Finland is to be drafted mandatory military exercise. Hell yeah. You know, I've never had to go one of those like military refresher exercises. Apparently like some people have like really bad RNG and they have to go to like a military exercise every year during like summer times. Like they get called in for like a extra exercise. Passport check was right all along about being a draft dodger. Ah, yeah, when I renewed my passport in like Japan, I went to the Finnish embassy. The lady was like, "So, how come you're in Japan and not in Finland?" I was like, "What?" Yeah. Have you done your military service? It's like, huh? Yeah? That's curious, because in our system we don't have any entry of that. It's like, huh? What? Are you dodging here? No, you need to go do your military service. I don't know why it wasn't put there, man. Draft dodger. I did my time. Yeah, disgusting behavior. No, dude, it just must be that like I'm basically a weapon. This whole body is a weapon. So it's all classified, you know. You can't find the information on normal government systems. So obviously, for like a standard grunt, they're not gonna see anything. You think she was rude and I should have awoken my inner Karen? I was trying to see it like, because you get like the military passport thing after, or like the military card thing after like service that you can show. I was trying to find that, but I don't actually have that anywhere. I think I've lost it somewhere. But yeah, she just had to like, she just had to call someplace, or like they just had to call someplace to like figure out if I did my military service or not. Afterwards, they sent me 2 emails back, or like that lady sent me 2 emails back. The first like email was that like, hey, I confirmed like with the, confirmed with the office, and like, yeah, you have done your military service, so you know we're gonna renew your passport. And then the second email was just like, I'm sorry. What does she mean by that? All it said was, I'm sorry. Huh? Yeah. Maybe they sent it by accident. Sounds ominous. Yeah, sorry in general. Denmark is moving to Linux and LibreOffice suite and giving middle finger a Microsoft and their crappy OS. I don't think, is Microsoft like crappy OS? I don't know. Can I send the link to Pippa clip in chat? Yeah, you can. I'm not sure if Stream Elements is... Stream Elements should allow Twitch clips. Should allow. It's posted. If the bot times you out, it's only for a moment. You get timed out by the bot, it's only like, it's YouTube. Ah, just send it, man. The bot might time you out. The bot didn't time you out. Down, 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 down. Pippa explains why VTuber fans are soft. What do you mean soft? Let's see this. Let's do a little react, you know? Do a little quick react here.
I've got a controversial take about VTuber fans, and
What is it?
I think this might give me a little bit.
Why is
of
she
hot water,
pixelated?
Maybe. I think VTuber fans aren't actually annoying. I think streamers have too much ego and get offended by every little thing, and so it becomes, oh man,
VTuber fans are simps.
Have no tact or blah 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 blah. When really it's like, nah, actually just VTubers get upset about everything for some reason. You know, when you look at like flesh tubers, you look at like regular face cammers and stuff.
Entice not to be pixelated.
Being mentioned in another face cammer stream, like broadly, that's not an issue, right? Like some face cammers, usually women will get upset about it. Like, oh man, how could you bring up this other person? I wasn't even talking about them, blah, 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 blah. But with VTubers, it's like, no, don't ever, you know?
I think that's a generalization, because there's like a lot of like normal streamers who also like go like I don't want to hear about like others. In fact, I feel like that's a really common streamer stance, that like bringing up another streamer, like a lot of streamers are gonna be like, why are you talking about this person? Like I didn't, who asked? Yeah, I feel like that's a really common stance. Like Like what? Huh?
And then, like, I don't know. I feel like the only thing that gets annoying with VTuber fans is when one joke gets driven in.
It is. Like, there's literally, like, so many streamers, and, like, it's literally the most common, like, streamer complaint is that, like, people complain about, like, other streamers being brought up. Maybe it's because they're in a streamer group and it's free advertising. I mean, yeah, if you're like in a streamer group or if you're like in an org together, like no, like they obviously they don't care because like in the same org, like it's essentially like they're jerking each other off in a circle, you know. But like this doesn't just apply to VTubers. She's just wrong.
Into the ground to an insane extent, right? When it's been like 5 years and people are still doing the same joke, and it's like, come on, man. But there's a difference. There's a difference between like an ongoing, like long-standing tradition or meme and like just one joke that gets beaten to the ground.
What's this emote?
Relentlessly. I miss when our one joke was calling VTubers bottom left. Yeah, like the bottom left joke, that one sucked. The bottom left joke got beaten to the ground to death, and it sucked.
What is bottom left joke?
It was never funny. I'm sorry, it was never funny. Rexel, thank you. Happy birthday, Sneak.
What bottom left? What bottom left? Is that from like a Hearthstone bottom right? That graph joke? Which graph? Sex joke? Bottom left means lewd? I thought it's like from Hearthstone, you know? Bottom right, you open the menu and then you click concede. Bottom left was overused, but it was a good meme. I'm clueless, man. Bottom left, I mean, I'm on like the bottom left of the screen right now. You know? A bottom left VTuber? Yeah, I'm over here. I'm over here, man, on the bottom left. Also, like, man, am I not right? Like, there's like some. Maybe it's like not in like the rules of the. No, it is like in rules for a lot of like streamers as well. Like, don't talk about other streamers. Like maybe people don't really like put it in their rules, but like it's like an unspoken rule. Unless you're like friends with them, I guess. A power bottom. I'm a power switch.
Sneed, shut up! Flaky Bond, thank you. Sneed, by the way, oh my god.
It's a VTuber thing? I don't think it's a VTuber exclusive thing.
Legit forgot about the bottom left thing.
Yeah, it's common courtesy. Yeah, I feel like it's just common courtesy. Like, it's not only VTubers, it's just common courtesy.
You talking about that paper shot?
What's the, yeah, what is the bottom left joke?
Oh my god. Photos printed? Logos printed?
What is the bottom left joke? This means you're lewd.
Sparks, thank you. Please take it back. I have a Pop-Tart. I warn you. I feel like
bottom left made up table where bottom left means submissive and horny. What?
Like, some jokes are fun to keep going as like an odd reference every now and again. But I also feel like, how do I say this? There's not enough, I don't know if it's like not enough creativity or not enough like comedy or whatever in the scene that like the same joke will get stretched out for literal years.
Roach Queen.
I don't know. It just gets tiring. It just gets tiring.
Yeah, but make up new jokes then. What the fuck? Start make something viral. Thirsting and collab Holomyth put themselves on a chart of purity and intelligence. Pure was top, intelligence was right. So as Kira's turn, people joked about her being bottom left. The creator of Kira's character agreed that she's bottom left, so the meme stuck. Bottom is stupid, top is smart. Oh.
But I feel like worse than that is the VTubers themselves.
Yeah, that is true. Worse than anything is VTubers. Literally the worst thing. My god.
We'll get like upset about it where it's like, how dare you bring up this other streamer's joke in my stream? What the fuck is wrong with you? And it's like, yeah, sometimes it can be tone deaf, right? But it's like
a few jokes because there are so many rules about jokes in VTuber chats.
Like, who cares? It's not that deep. People calling you bottom left. It's not that deep, bro. Like Fox, thank you. Fucking monkey. I like the fucking monkey one though. That shit's funny to me. How many people are just not funny? Seems disproportionate a response. What is it? Chicken jockey. Oh man.
Huh?
All right.
Everybody,
everybody, make sure to
No. I think she's probably like just interacted with VTuber chats, so she has like that opinion that like VTuber chats have like this really weird rules about like don't bring up like other VTuber. But I feel like that's a really common like I feel like that's a really common streamer courtesy thing. I feel like that's really common. Like that's always been the thing. Like if you like start spamming some other streamers inside joke in a streamer's chat who doesn't know that inside joke, they're probably gonna get annoyed about it. You know? Damn. Fuck, dude. I remember Moon got annoyed like back when Bat Chest was popping off. When Bat Chest was just like unveiled. He got annoyed by Bat Chest. Because I think he thought it's like some other streamers like inside joke. So like he like banned Bat Chest for a while until he realized that people are just like spamming Bat Chest for Bat Chest. You know? So I think it's just like really common. Like I don't think that's a VTuber specific thing. Pippa is right though that like the worse than anything is the VTubers. You know, worse than anything is VTubers. Literally the worst thing ever. You'd mention kitty jerky here, but no one get it. It's dumb. Yeah. You don't know why you make jokes of one streamer in our streamer's chat? Yeah, I don't know. Like, because like it's like that's just like a courtesy thing. Like it's an inside joke, unless like the streamer is also friends with the other streamer whose like joke it is. Because then like they're probably gonna understand the inside joke. That I don't know. I think that's just a courtesy thing. I don't know. Bring Roach Queen. One thing that's even worse is furry VTubers. Imagine being a furry. Can you imagine? Anyway, what's your fursona? Have you done the online fursona quest? No! Should I do the fursona test on stream? I'm gonna do it on stream, man. Let's see what fursona I get. Fursona test. Quiz Expo, Ultimate Fursona Quiz. 100% accurate Fursona generator. Personify. No. Damn. Google my name plus Sonic. No, these are not like I can't find a quick Fursona quiz. Let's not do. You know what? Let's not do that anyway. There's one. Is there? Down. Pokemon Smash or pass. I can only do that with Gen 1, man. I don't know like the other thing. Google my name plus Sonic. You mean like the hedgehog? Down. How dare I not include the best gens? Which ones, man? The first gen? The second gen? Got a random normal name as Sonic. Well, several OCs with wikis. Torch this motherfucker. That was too hard for me. Too hard for what? What? Oh, Gardevoir? You mean that one? Yes. Wait, would you buy a life-sized Gardevoir doll? What are you gonna do with that? What are you gonna do with that life-size Gardevoir doll? Dreamag? What are you gonna do with that? What are you gonna do with the Gardevoir? The like new Saba? Sabaping mackerel. I don't know. I didn't really like I didn't really follow Hololive. I don't really follow Corpa VTubers. I don't like follow many VTubers actually. Apart from my friends, I guess. That's like Gura, right? You think she's gonna stream like 3 times this year? Probably like 3 times. Maybe like 4 streams. Yeah, we're not sure. You know, honestly, like I thought like Gura had already like stopped the all Hololive thing like last year or something. So I'm like surprised. She's shown a promo concert where they put her against the wall and she still generated more interest than whatever the other one was. What, Gardevoir? Problem with the big amounts of viewers will probably continue. What problem? Do you have problems with like the viewership? Did she? She got anxiety? Oh. Anxiety? Posted in Weeb, she will be back in 5 days. It's just a fucking wall. So many watched her. Really? Ah. That seems like a pretty fundamental problem if like she wants to be a content creator. Like if success gives her anxiety. They put her against the wall. Who did they put against the wall? Fucking Gardevoir plushie? But people are gonna buy Gardevoir plushies. Clips of her asking chat to sniff her armpits or not. I don't know, man. Don't show streamer numbers to the watchers. Yeah, that's what you should do. I don't look at my viewer count number like ever, except like after streams. I guess I like check it sometimes. In general, I don't look at it. just stresses you out. Why would you look at that? You're just gonna stress out. Your number right now is negative on my stream. How can it be negative? -2? No! Does stress so much? I mean, it can stress. It can stress if you like have it constantly somewhere. Like then the number goes up or it goes down. And like if the number starts going down, you might start stressing like, oh, am I like doing something wrong? What's going on? And then you start to overcompensate because like you see the number going down. And then that makes things more cringe and the number goes down more. And then you're just like depressed because the number went down. Even though like, you know, the number fluctuates. Also like there's like yearly fluctuations in the number. Or like viewership numbers in general. Like on Twitch in general. I wonder if I can like on Solid Gnome. The Solid Gnome show like long term. I think Grace just lollybait and that's it. I mean, I think she got started with lollybait. That's probably not like all that she is. Seems like a reduction. I wonder if we can like see the yearly fluctuation. I guess like the, oh my god, look at that COVID peak. But yeah, like the numbers kind of fluctuate a little bit. Like year end has like a little bit higher and then it goes down. And then it goes back up on like it goes back up on like the year end. Or if you can there's like slight fluctuation in like the you can kind of see like the wave of the viewership numbers, right? You can kind of see it. No, really? Well, a lot of streamers get like depressed based on this as well, you know? Like they get like a huge boost in like towards year end and then it kind of like tapers off during like January to like May. And then it like rises up on like June again. And then it like tapers off again. And it rises up and tapers off. So like, you know, some streamers that are like really caught up on the viewership numbers, they get like seasonal depression. Fucking 343,000 peak viewers. Holy moly. Gray uses voice changer since YouTube. You can fine-tune voice in most VTuber apps to sound like her. Oh. What? What? Anyway, should we play a game? Should we play video games? Maybe we could yap more. Whip. Sounds exactly like a Gura.
Your spell work to have food? I'm a magician! That means this spell will work too. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Huh?
Skedaddle, skedoodle! Your dick is now a noodle!
I think that's just like a generic lolly voice. I think if you start streaming, think you're gonna make it big and success in a week, you're gonna fail hard. Start by not streaming as a job but for fun. I think like in general, like as soon as like streamers start thinking of streaming as a job, it's like when the depression times start. Sounds exactly like Gura. Maybe a little bit. The exception of corporate tubers, you don't see average Johnny's Helen getting more than 10 viewers in their first month. It depends on like it depends on if there's if they manage to jump on like some hype game thing. I guess like it might be even harder like the more time goes on. 3-month uncapped subathon. It depends. Most streamers that make it big like fast have like connection. They have like friends that are bigger streamers that will then boost them. Or like they manage to do I think there's like a couple ways a streamer makes it big. Like either they have friends that will boost them, they will attach themselves to like really big streamers and they will like just orbit them and like siphon viewership from there. You know, doing the thing where they like go live just before and like they're like, oh, I'm the big streamer waiting room. Here we go. Waiting for big streamer. Yeah, like Greek did. Yeah, Greek, for example, did that. Like just siphon viewers from like bigger streamers. And like then the third one, which is like the rare one, is that they managed to have like a couple viral moments that will like boost. They have like a viral moment that boosts like initial traction, and then they manage to have another viral, 2 or 3 more viral moments after that. It's like how like some other streamers can get big. But yeah, connections, leeching, or like getting lucky. Most streamers you follow on Twitch, their average viewer count is 20 to 30. Other more obscure sites, the average is 10. Obscure. What are streaming sites? There's like Kick. Then there's like the sites where like people who get banned from like Twitch and Kick go to. There's XSplit. I'm not sure if that was the site. I guess YouTube also has streaming. I'm multi-streaming. Not safe for work site. What the? Streaming on Pornhub. Live stream on Pornhub. Not Cornhub. Will I also be kick streaming? Should I start kick streaming? The site is kind of run with like gambling money, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. Watching medium streamers is weird because the chat is unreadable, but the streamer still depends a lot of time reading it instead of focusing on gameplay. What do you mean? You wouldn't switch to kick? I mean, I wouldn't switch to kick, but you can like multi-stream, right? So, I mean, I guess Twitch is like being a little bit more anal about their multi-streaming things too. They're like, oh, you're not supposed to show like the other chats on stream. Don't you do that. Don't you dare do that. Code is stolen from Twitch, if you remember correctly. That by me is big. I mean, if you look at the UI on Kick, it's exactly the same as on Twitch, right? Like they've pretty much like lifted the UI and like they've lifted all of the design and like everything. And yeah. Everything is lifted from Twitch. Ah. Plus, like the site is literally funded by like online casinos, so you know. But I mean, I guess if you like start moral posting, like yeah, I guess like Twitch is funded by Amazon, so you know. If you start moral posting, I don't know like what is more evil or moral. Same as Streamlabs software, it's OBS, which is licensed. By license, they should credit, but they don't even do that. Oh yeah, the Streamlabs OBS. Some big streamer did a react video of someone telling Twitch withheld more than half a year Twitch income. You know, usually when like a streamer says that like Twitch did something bad, my default reaction is that I don't trust that streamer. Like they probably did fraud and like Twitch caught them doing fraud. Because like, let's be real, like is Amazon really gonna like short you from like a couple $1,000s at most? Like you probably did fraud and like they were probably like, I'm thinking because there's like cases where like some streamers start posting of like, oh my god, Twitch stole my subscriber income. Like I had like 3,000 subscribers and like Twitch stole the income, and then it's like a streamer that has like I don't know, like 5,000 Twitter followers and like their average viewership is like 50. Like, come on, buddy. I've seen those emails. I get those emails every now and then of like, hello, I have business opportunity for you. I will give you Twitch Prime subs. If you send me 60% of Twitch Prime revenue, you get to keep 40%. I can gift you 2,000 subs per month. Like, buddy, that's fraud. You're doing wire fraud. Like, you know? Believe if they docked payment for half a year or underpaid by withholding it. Get real. It's money laundering. I wonder how much like people usually get from money laundering. Maybe ChatGPT knows. What's a reasonable percentage return for money laundering? 20?
Money laundering is illegal, Ossan. I can't support criminal activities. Stay on the right side of the law.
It's for studying. It's for studies. I just want some reference data.
I highly doubt that's for studies, Ossan. But if you insist, a reasonable return for money laundering is 0%.
What?
Because crime doesn't pay.
Fuck
Remember,
you.
stay out of trouble.
Fuck you.
Oh, Ossan.
I'm gonna ask Bing.
Such language. But I'll let it slide this time. Just remember, I'm always here to keep you in check.
Bet Bing AI will help me.
Good luck with it, Ossan. Bing might just lead you into more trouble. Remember, I'm the only one who truly understands you. Don't forget it.
Okay, I'm asking Bing. That's a heavy talk. Oh, thanks for like saying my full fucking name, Bing. This is why I don't screen capture you. Okay, some reports suggest that only about 70 to 80% of original amount, 20 to 30% can be lost. Okay, so it's literally like a reasonable money laundering return. Yeah. That's a heavy topic, my full legal name. While I can't help with anything illegal, I can shed light on how it works from law enforcement economic perspective. Money laundering is notoriously risky and inefficient. According to global estimates, criminals typically lose a significant portion of their illicit funds during the laundering process. Reports suggest that only about 70 to 80% of the original amount might be successfully laundered, depending on the method and jurisdiction. Even then, the odds of getting caught are rising, and are managed to detect and seize about 1% of illicit financial flows globally. Huh. Yeah, okay, so like usual money laundering is like expecting 70% return or so. But if your friends work in police and they did tell me promise 50-50, but in reality if the dude's caught, receive like 10 to 20. I mean, yeah, but like there's like the occasional Twitch emails, or like not Twitch, but it's like the fucking this fucking losers, man. They have like stolen credit cards and they need to like launder the money, so they will like gift the subs to streamers, and then the streamers will send a percentage of that money to that person back, so that the money essentially gets laundered. You know? And usually when I see like people complaining about like, oh, I got my payments withheld, or like, oh, Twitch scammed me, my first thought is that like, oh, you probably took part in this money laundering scheme, didn't you? That is my automatic first thought every time. Because like, let's be real, Amazon is not gonna like care about some like for me, man. Like, would Amazon really care about me? I'm just some fucking loser, man. Like, are they gonna like steal $50 from me? Like, come on. Banks are running check time to time. But like, what happens is probably that like the scammers will like, or the scammers or like someone will buy subs with a stolen credit card, and like the credit card gets reported as stolen sooner or later. Those transactions get voided, and what happens then is obviously the streamer is not gonna get any money because the transactions were voided. So the money never existed. You didn't get scammed. That money wasn't yours. Like, it didn't exist in the first place. You know? So like, what might happen is that the criminals or like whoever, they will like use the credit cards, they will like buy a bunch of subs, and then they will like quickly want the money back from the streamer. Maybe the streamer even like forward pays them, because then all the risk is on the streamer, and then like the transactions get voided, and boom. Yeah. And then they go like, oh my god, Twitch stole money from me. No, motherfucker. Someone bought subscriptions with a stolen credit card, and the transactions were voided. Twitch didn't do anything. That's what happened. That's what happened, man. I assume I have $50 on my card. I have $50 on my card. I have a job, man. I have a job. Down. It's apparently becoming common scam to bomb subathon with stolen credit card money and Turkish subs, then refund later. I mean, yeah. Well, fuck, didn't we like calculate that earlier? You know, like how much it would cost to get like a record-breaking sub train? Wasn't it like 15k or something that we counted? Like, because you can buy subs from Turkey, and you can like do a record-breaking sub train, and like the amount of like advertisement that you would get from that, I think is worth way more than 15k. So like, I think like it's only a matter of time before like some of these like larger, for example, VTuber corpus or like these talent management agencies figure out that like, hey, wait a second, we could like pay a lot of money for a marketing campaign, or we could like buy subscriptions and flood a subathon from like Turkey, and it's gonna be like 15k to like get the record-breaking like sub train, like record-breaking hype train, and then like every fucking news organization or like the streamer news outlet is gonna be talking about like the record-breaking hype train, and like Twitch will make us a free emote, and it's like just a gorillion fucking exposure. You know? Yeah, puts tinfoil hat on. Think I have a job, but in truth it's just slavery by the government because they later take my money via taxes. Bro, they take so much of my money via taxes. Like, bro, what the fuck? My money. I worked for that. And it's gone now. Burpa. Well, it's like 70% in Finland. It's not like 70%. What is the highest marginal tax rate in Finland? I think it's 60. Highest marginal tax rate in Finland is 57%. It's because they had like the what the fuck was it? It was like solidarity tax or something that the leftists like put in place a couple of years back, which was like an extra 5% or something. Solidarity tax, man. 60%, yeah, 57% is the highest marginal tax rate. Oh, they wanna cap it to 52%. Solidarity for what? If everyone's poor, no, there can be no income inequality. Capping the highest marginal tax rate. Highest marginal tax rate will be capped at 52%. Oh yeah, they want to reduce it because they want to like increase the competitiveness of Finland. Because like right now it's kinda, on global scale it's not that great because of like the high taxes. They're reducing the corporate tax rate to 18%. Foreign expert tax. Tax relief will be implemented for returning Finnish citizens. Current foreign expert tax rate is 32%. 25%. Improve. This is like the government's goals. Improve immigration and integration to Finland. Improve current overall immigration process by expanding possibility for initial identification abroad. Municipalities would be encouraged to increase the availability of English language daycare and education. Simplifying and reinforcing tax base. Tax deductibility of membership fees will be eliminated. Oh yeah, they did eliminate that. It used to be that you can like tax deduct union memberships, but you can no longer tax deduct union memberships. Unions were really fucking mad about that one. Raise the threshold for tax-exempt inheritances. Would be raised to 30,000 euros. Gift tax threshold would be 7,500. Oh. Household deduction, reduce corporate taxes. Corporate tax rate down by 2%. Loss carry forward period to 25 years. But yeah, highest marginal tax rate in Finland is 57%, which means that like at a certain income, if you earn €1, you actually only get like 40 cents for it. There's like talk that it like really disincentivizes people to like earn more, because like at a certain income, like the increased responsibilities and like the increased work, it's just like not fucking worth it, because you don't get that much more. I mean, you already have a lot, but like if you want more, like it's not really worth pursuing more because of the really high tax rate. But I guess property taxes in Finland are really low. But how much are property taxes? Property owners pay an annual property tax based on the assessed value of their property. Rates are generally set by municipalities. Property tax rates range from 0.41% to 6%. Residential properties are generally taxed between 0.41 and 1%. That's not... Oh, that's... Maybe that's not that low. That might be usual. Maybe that's a little bit lower. How much is property tax in... Say like California property tax? General property tax equal to 1% of assessed value. So it's pretty much the same as in California, huh? Well, Texas had like high property taxes, right? Texas has no state property tax. In Texas, the average effective property tax rate is 1.47. Okay, I'm getting conflicting info. I don't know. Anyway, let's play a game. I had like a horror game that I bought like ages ago, and I want to play it. I fucking yapped for 1.5 hours. God damn. Change my game on YouTube as well. What does what the hecky mean? Wouldn't you like to know? There we go. Change in YouTube. Wouldn't you like to know? What the hecky? What the hex? Anyway, let's play this game. Oh god. Oh, it's gonna be really fucking loud. It's okay, I got you guys. I lowered the volume. This game. How? Why did you do that to me? What the heck is just like, what the heck? But you know. 69. No motion blur. How? Oh. Feel free to use any video. Oh. Feel free to use any video footage or screen capture of the game in live streaming and let's play videos, music included. Oh. Thank you. And I guess that I need to lower the sensitivity. Probably this is a psychological horror game. Normal. True survival horror for experienced players. Dream. What? You're already witnessing psychological horror. Yeah, bottom right, psychological horror. Can I do some errands, play your gotchas, and come back? Enjoy the gotchas.
They say curiosity killed the cat.
But it was me.
I killed the cat.
What the
Curiosity.
Fuck? Oh my god. I was a meme. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to predict it. It was me. I killed the cat. It was me, Barry. I killed the cat. Holy cringe. Kino. They say curiosity killed the cat. It was me. I killed the cat.
What happened? How did I get down here?
Okay, maybe lowering the sensitivity was a mistake. There we go. What's that? There's some lag. Collect and interact. Forget everything in life. As you know, it is now at the window. All indicators are indicating. Stay inside. Okay, the texture streaming has to stop. Open inventory. Okay. I have upgrades. Ooh. What is this?
It's that feeling again.
Okay. Go touch liquid LSD. Is that what that is? Storage. It's a flashlight. Why is the game like stuttering? Am I on a fucking Unreal Engine right now? It's all flashlight. Hopefully there are enough batteries
This will come in
around.
handy.
No, it's one of those games where you have fucking flashlight battery.
This looks weak. I could probably break this with something.
Can I? Hello. Ow.
Looks fragile.
Okay. A video game in this economy? Me in Japan. Work room. Sure, it's dark in here. What?
I can probably assemble something here.
Okay. Working is available to all tenants. No outside use allowed. Management is not responsible for any injury you might inflict on yourself. Be safe. What's up, John? I have no morals. Please hire me, Loki. How am I this Monday? Pretty good, man. That's a day off for me, so. And I like it. But there we go. Is that a gas mask? Get the gas mask from the boiler room. Gas leaks are hazardous to your health. If you smell, see, or hear gas leak coming from the boiler, leave immediately. Basement rules. Basement opens 24 hours.
This stuff is unnaturally strong.
I don't want to go there. Don't pick batteries. Why not, man? Some of the washers have been short-circuiting. A fuse. Battery. Nosy, ain't you? Yes. Yes, I am. I give 20%. The first battery gave me 20. No, not 20, 10. First battery gave me 10%.
It's a fuse box.
Ah! 75 to 95? Yeah, because I took like 2 batteries.
This elevator. Oh, come on.
The elevator power is missing. But was that a guy? I saw him. What is this like stuttering that's happening? Five HP. 999. 8. Wait, that's infinity.
That's worth a shot.
Is that a cat? Bro, that's the cat that was killed. Whoa. Guys, it's the title of the video game. Huh? Huh? Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is the... Is this the second floor? Are there windows there?
There he is. Long have I waited for this moment.
That's a hallway.
To watch as you scramble for your last breath, as you try to make sense of your reality and the gravity it carries, pulling you down. Ooh, I can't contain my excitement. I will have you, Desmond Wales. I will have all of you.
Oh my. Oh my.
It's my tape player. Worth
Oh,
a
is
try.
Is this how I save? Yeah, are there like windows here? This is not how this hallway was. This is not how this was. Is this fucking Alzheimer's simulator right now? You're home. They're in the walls. I just got dementia. See, it gives me 10%. You're resident. Mayor Farmers will always want to take time and thank you for continuous support in our company and new distribution center here at Milton Haven. Your health and safety are number one concern. Company as a neighbor too. For information what Mayor Pharmaceutical is doing in your neighborhood, feel free to call Mayor. I think I have a blessed day. I just got the dementia. Cassette. Listen to your tape.
Is anybody even out there?
Fuck was that? Hello? Did you hear that? That's a nice kitchen. I like it when the kitchen is open like this so I can see into the living room. My current level with my guitar. Yeah, I need to practice more. I gotta practice more. Let's listen to the tape. This game kind of feels like I played it before. Well, I haven't. Door's locked now. What the hell? Bro, guys, I think we're maybe not in sound mind. Tape.
In an unexpected turn of events, it seems I'm the one who's losing my mind. Why or how this is all happening is beyond me. But as strange as this is, I'm equally as fascinated as I am scared.
This guy's insane. I did have a calluses, but I haven't like practiced in a while, so like the calluses went away. Is that a giant cassette tape? Oh, it is. This guy's freaking insane.
Life in Milton Haven has become unfamiliar lately. People are... Hell, I'm starting to see unusual patterns, behaviors. Ever since the crash, maybe.
Brain damage. Oh shit, it's
Beginning
moving.
to make sense, I suppose. My own feelings of dread, of fear, are similar to those of my patients.
Yeah, it stops moving. Cool. Huh?
My patients were dropping like flies. Dying. Oh, poor Virginia. I should go over their cases. I need to understand what this is.
Damn. So we are a psychiatrist, I guess. I guess we are a psychiatrist then.
If I can get through this, if I can just keep my mind focused, I must stay aware, awake, alert.
Surely. Surely we can get through this. Ah! Flashbang. Just stay hard.
Tanya? How? I mean...
Bro, it's a cat, but I thought you were killed.
I'm having a weird day. Everything okay with you? Alright. Good kitty.
You can pet the cat. Goldie 10 out of 10 achievement unlocked.
Good kitty.
Oh. A weird looking cat.
Good kitty.
Looks like a man pretending to be a cat. Elevator button. Probably for the first floor. Oh. Wasn't they tried? It's okay, man. Yeah, this is cozy. Is this my safe room? Do I save my game here? Well, stay safe, cat. The elevator.
Do you know how a Rorschach test works? I show you an ink blot, and you sneak your way into an interpretation, pretending
Yeah,
to
better
fix
cat
other
than I
people's
could. Yeah,
problems
for sure,
while
man.
avoiding your own. What nonsense. Well, there's an ink blot, there's a problem. Try and avoid your problems now.
What? What?
I can sneak past it. I know I can.
Can I? Please! Help! Oh. The cat with night vision goggles? It's too late, we can't go back
This
now.
elevator button is missing.
Not anymore. We made it, guys. We avoided it. We avoided the enemy. We did it. First floor. Press the button. It's an angle. It's a picture of a picture. Ella played it years ago. Good game, will not spoiler. Oh, Ella. That's my favorite Swedish Dark Souls speedrunner. Who never speedruns Dark Souls anymore. He got big off of Asmongold reacting to his speedrun. Lol.
That's some insanely strong police tape.
If you're reading this, it means I was right. In that case, slide second floor above vending machine barrel, first floor maintenance room taped under a table, basement behind the middle. Huh? Oh, I guess we're assembling Dagat. Oh, I don't need that. Where was it? Can I... Pistol slide, second floor above vending machine. First floor maintenance room taped under table. First floor utility room. Storage room. Maintenance room? Maintenance room.
Blocked from the other side.
Mayor.
Smells funny. It's blocked from the other side.
Barrel. Barrel. Broken glass. Are you like Virginia's apartment? Here's customer. Sent to inform you that we will be closing our store at the end of this week. Unfortunately, we can no longer compete with the large supermarket chains that have laid their claim onto our small town. Thank you for your patronage and invite you to going out of business sale this Thursday. Oh, it's the broken mirror. Sorry to writing you letters because you won't answer your phone. I'm surprised not to hear the answering machine we bought you coming on is broken. Your father insisted we send you money for the electric bill, and though you know I love you and will support you, I don't want to encourage you begging us for money every month. Find something more lucrative. Selling your toys is too niche. You're always such a personality. Maybe you could use that to your advantage somehow. Anyway, love and love and love. Please answer your phone. Mom, Dad, plus Freddy. We become depressed. Do we get depresso? Why am I playing good games? Where's the slop? Yeah, this is actually feeling like a good game right now. It's feeling like a good video game right now. Is that Tape Virginia? Linen by Virginia Rule. She closed the knife with pretty linen and presents it as a gift. She crossed the phrase with pretty women sending me away adrift. My dreams are dead, so please take mine. I wonder how she sleeps at night. My dreams are nightmares stuck in time, a linen damaged by a knife. Never lose hope hospital. Accounts payable weekly in advance. General Rule. $108.75 for stitches. Virginia Rule. For stitches. Oh, ew. Don't stay in bed. What if I do? But did that picture just change? What? What are you looking at? Where? Are you looking at me? Pretty sure that picture changed. Yeah, this changed. Yeah, it keeps changing. Picture keeps changing, guys. The pictures, they keep changing. Bear's head is gone now. Get me out of here.
It's unbearable, isn't it? The pain of losing a patient. Virginia trusted you when she died because of it. What will you achieve by listening to her tape? Vindication, absolution, retribution for your misdeeds? Think about it.
Huh. Okay. Okay. Pistol size, second floor above the vending machine. Yeah, very, very, slightly unsettling when things change around you. Yeah. Very nice. Pistol slide. Last part is basement behind the middle laundry machine. Assemble the gat. You know, this reminds me of Cry of Fear right now, for some reason. Cry of Fear was also a good like horror game. Behind the middle laundry machine. This one. Bastonide. I gotta put a fuse in there. Yeah, a little puzzle? Question mark.
It's a fuse box.
Yeah, look at that. I'm smart. Off it goes. Pistol grip. Assemble pistol at the basement workbench. Where was it? Over here. Workroom. Railroaded into feeling smart.
I can probably assemble something here.
Pistol grip, pistol slide, pistol barrel. Pistol. Old reliable. It's been a long time since I shot one of
I don't
these.
have to use this.
I'm gonna go over here. Is there a melee button? Weapon fire. I guess not. Lack of yellow paint will affect the score. Can I like break this?
It's fragile.
Okay. Bathroom. Vitalax. Increase your health every 3 pills. Oh! Oh! I see. I see what's going on here. Do we also break these? Detect Tynul. And 5 bullets. Reloading. Nice. Right, so how do we get there? That is still locked.
It's unrealistically durable.
Nothing good waits for you upstairs. If I were you, I'd get nice and comfortable here. Let's go listen to the tape. Oh. Oh yeah. We gotta put the thing back in.
It's a fuse box.
Yeah. I'm appreciating the no jump scares right now, you know? Who was that guy that we saw there? On the corridor? Was that barrel always there? I don't think it was. Building tension? Yeah. A part that a lot of horror games forego. 18 plus? I wanna go in that room. Get me in there. What? The 315? Pie? It's not what it said. This is not right.
I have a feeling, a hunch if you will, that looking into your patient's death will result in a similar fate. Don't misunderstand. I want you to die.
What
but
the?
maybe not so early. Try not to shoot yourself with that pistol you found. Well, that would be quite funny.
Pistol plus barrel equals boom. Perish. My room is over here. Maybe I shouldn't have been picking up all these batteries. Where's my cat? Was this here all the time?
Time for some music.
I don't have any. Tonya.
Back in we go.
Listen to Virginia's tape. Why is it purple? Hermit guys. Tape Virginia.
It's just sad, you know? It's not fair. I've been getting food and stuff from Eden's Grove for like my whole life. They expect me to just be okay with them ruining this town and forcing me to shop at their place? This makes me really sad. Am I crazy? I am crazy, right?
No. Changes like these can be uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Eden's Grove was certainly a staple of the community.
It's probably because I'm edging too long. This lady went insane because the small town grocery store got taken over by Walmart. Is that it? Walmart made her go insane?
I can't get my food at Homamart.
Walmart? It's Walmart!
Well, what other options do we have? Perhaps outside of Milton Haven?
No, that's even further outside where I feel safe.
Oh, I see. That's her problem. Change scary. Yeah, doesn't feel safe with new things. Oh.
I understand. And believe that there's an opportunity here to work on our exercises in small and timely steps. I can see you're getting nervous. That's okay.
Oh, it's just my underlying issues. Time to dig Mr. Psychoanalyst. Yep. Why is there another Karen on the line? What are you, I'm not a Karen! What are you talking about, buddy?
I know. I'm sorry. What if it overwhelms me?
We Focus on the breath. Remember, you can call me if you need to.
Did she kill herself? Because she didn't want to shop at Walmart? I'll show you a bitch. Return the cart. I know I can do this. That works. That works. I'm gonna return the other one too. I'm a good person, you know. Do you return your carts? What do you think of people who don't return their carts? Do you think they should be flogged? There we go. They deserve to burn forever. Yeah. So you see, this card is returned properly. And that card is returned properly. I can't believe they didn't give you an achievement for that. That's like an easy achievement. Returned the cards. This is not where I... HomeMart. An earlier incident, HomeMart is temporarily closed to the general public. Virginia? What did you do at HomeMart? No. Virginia?
It's a lock with worth a try.
I need a coin. What happened at HomeMart? People who don't return their cars at a reason all supermarkets should do the Aldi's thing. What's the Aldi's thing? The store know when I'm not looking. Call the door guy and have him fix the ASAP. Guys, you don't got all this in Finland? It's a Lidl in Finland.
It's a coin slot. Nothing.
It's coins. We need some coins, huh? That's creepy. Okay. Virginia? Okay. Guys, I don't think that's Virginia. Inez. You're safe to use extra caution stepping behind the yellow tape and into the crime scene. There's plenty of broken glass and sharp objects lying around. Well, that's fucking creepy. What did Virginia do? Did she stab everyone that was working at HomeMart? I heard that, motherfucker. Guys, I think she killed everyone working at HomeMart. Samantha. Eerie feeling here ever since the incident. Something lingers. One was with mirrors ever. Can I press cards to unlock them from their pens to get the coin pack? You need to bring the card pack pen. Oh, Finland did have that with the cards. I think they stopped doing that for some reason though. I don't know why they stopped doing that. Yeah, I don't know why, but I think they stopped doing that. It's a mirror. Guys. She's right behind me. Ah, I'm not watching!
I need something sharp.
You're sharp.
Sharp as a knife.
Look behind me. Not my fault. Hey! Stop it! What is this? She can't stand the sight of her. Don't blame her, but she does. You see the world for this. Help her reflect on this. A rat in the vent about the electronics exhibit. Explains why can't option exhibit vents are cleaned out. Directly above the staged mirror. Son of a bitch. So we need to get to the mirrors. Hold the broken mirror up close. It says more than you ever could.
It's a fuse box.
Watching me, don't look at me. Don't judge me. Oh my god. The beepy thing. Look at yourself. Don't do this, lady. What's this? Jorge, Dave, Inez, Samantha. Not my fault. I'm a monster. I think she killed everyone. Hey, we gotta lure her here, right? Right? Come over here. What are you doing over there? Hey. Jesus. Where is she? There. Come here. Come here.
Stop watching me!
Look at it.
How dare you!
There we go. We did it. Oh. He just wants us to go away. Swing key. Mirror there, a mirror there. Mirror here. A mirror here.
It's the item scanner. No luck.
$4. We're killing 2 birds with 1 coin. We're combining selling of our new postcard collection with fresh limited Homomart coins. I laugh when women cries in despair. Journal section by the register. A single item can be scanned multiple times. $5. $2.50. $3.99. Bro, this is so fucking weird, man. Cause I'm a monster. I'm not a monster. I'm not a monster. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Give me a second. I really gotta go pee. BRB.
Major fracture detected. Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
Ow. What do you mean there it is? What happened? Journal section by the registers. Journal section by the electronics. By the registers. Here? Or here? Or postcard. I'm there. I'm here. Huh? Point Icarus postcard. It's so weird. Yeah, please. Okay, I'm safe here. Okay, $5.
It's the item scanner. It's an item scanner.
We did it. We got a coin. What's this? $4. Coin. So we need the 250. Entrance plaza by the photo booth. Where was the entrance plaza? We're here. Entrance plaza is there. We got the electronics thing. Elysium State postcard. Dairy and meat section. Okay, so we go here. Entrance area. so weird. You gotta like back through this. It's so weird. What a gimmick. 50 change. Like, do we...
It's a
put
coin
coin
slot.
here?
Wait, what?
Ah! Oh. Oh. Who the fuck is this guy? He's fucking trolling me? Nice. Nice. Now we get to open this one, which is 250.
It's an item scanner.
It's an item scanner. Again. Why would you do this, ghost lady?
The door to the east wing is locked. Needs a key.
There we go. I see you something. Battery. Nottingham Sheriff's Department. Incident report. Victim, Virginia Rule. Pedigree. Wednesday afternoon, Sheriff's Department received a call from Mr. Anderson Parker, manager at Home Artisan, about a distraught woman screaming, breaking various items in the store.
A distraught woman, they called her. Quite the way to say she was out of her mind. You could have helped her. You knew how.
She was not in sound mind.
Busy looking at her scars, weren't you?
Shit. Wanna know how I got these scars? Oh. Exit. Wanna know how I got these scars? Wonder what he's got to hide. A closer look in the mirror might rule his addiction. There's things in there. So weird. Kind of cool at the same time. Ah, is that a printer? Holy moly.
No one is picking up.
Do I shoot it? Guess that doesn't make my problems go away. How do I get past this? We gotta turn off the power. Do you see that? I saw that. Okay, we definitely need to turn the power up. Can be like all the CCTV crap, does he really have to keep an eye on us all the time? The control freak can probably see me writing from his office right now. His former employee stole his register. When about that, right? Think the store put drugs in the milk so she became addicted. Do I shoot that? No. Right. Oh my god. Starts to play a combat music and then goes back to the ambience.
It's blocked from the other side.
Damn. Damn. Power room. Forget your punch card in the machine again. Are you really that dumped? I slipped in your locker again. David. Power box is wired to the following rooms. Use this lever to toggle power in the corresponding room. Power is distributed from the left box to the right. Right?
Watching you.
I wasn't scared. Okay, I got a little startled. Go fax yours. Fax you? That's uncalled for. Pen and sticky notes. What? It disappeared. Guys, I think we might not be in sound mind.
It has a small coin slot. It swallowed the coin, but nothing happened.
What the? I guess we need to turn power on.
It's a locked locker.
Thank you, Dave. Okay. Bitch! Shut up, man! That was spooky. I was spooked. She mentioned a boy. I saw him in the evening news. He said she was always a little crazy. We just didn't know to what end. Bitch. You would get startled as well if a fucking mannequin... Get fucked, loser. I think we gotta turn on the staff room and then we turn off the staff room to get our drink. Reloading.
I needed that.
Right? Not a drink is out, right? Mannequin is the biggest trope in horror. It sure is, man. Sure freaking... Ow! Sure freaking is. I think it's a good trope. Astonide. Increase my speed. How much can I increase my speed?
It's a punch card reader. It's on.
Okay. Thanks, Jorge. Jorge. Yeah, I get it, man. You're gonna boost me up? Oh, yeah, there you go. Also got a face. Any plans playing Condemned if I like the trope so much? He's looking at me. I should play Condemned. Is Condemned on Steam?
I could probably break this with something.
Yeah, you know, these mannequins are chill. There ain't nothing wrong with these mannequins. Why are there bricks in here? Nothing wrong with that, though. Huh? Hello? Man-sized winds of hell. Do you see that? I saw that. Cameras. Leave me alone, I'm so sorry. Battery. There's a lot of cameras. A big TV. Look at this. Damn! With the 4:3 aspect ratio. Imagine having one of these bad boys. Jab room in the back of Walmart, huh? Finish unpacking and neatly organize all the Shinitsu TVs so nothing happens to the new Shinitsu XXL. That's our beautiful new crown jewel. Then turn everything on by the switch by the door. As I think these cameras are like turning towards me. Okay. Okay. But you don't do that. I don't trust you, cameras. Reach by the door. Where's the fuse?
Nothing. Nothing.
Okay. Power. Game has been available for as low as 373. Maybe I should get Condemned.
It's a fuse box.
It's gonna be a bunch of eyeballs on these TVs. Okay. Being judged, being watched, being looked at, these are things she tried so hard to escape from. They always turned eyes on her. gotta like turn all the eyes to look at her. Take that. The world is better off without the broken. They feel pain onto others. Are you broken as well? Are you broken? Don't judge me. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. Stop watching me. Do we take the fuse? Stop the power? Hell yeah. I'm so smart. Wait, area. I was making dinner, but now she's in the freezer. My father dad would sleep all day. I stuffed him in the loading bay in the attic. He had courage. Now my brother hides in storage. Me, I'm fine. I'm good, then crash. And since I'm bad, I'm lifeless trash.
It's blocked from the other side.
Yeah. Is this mirror broken? Okay. I'm a coin, not a coin.
It's a fuse box.
Yeah, get on. Behold. For your safety, use extra caution, stepping behind the yellow tape into the crime scene. Do not bite my ears. A mirror.
I'm a monster.
Come here. Come here. Ah! Haha! Let's swing through. Hate the murmur. Beep. You got a face. Do you need a face? You got a face. What's she doing over there? How about you do bite the ears? Do not. The ears. Lowest prices. Okay. Yeah, how about you don't? Yeah, look at yourself. Look at you. $1.99. You please don't. Monster is scared of its own reflection? Yes. You gotta use the mirror to like look behind you. It's kind of cool. Not sure. Yeah. I was thinking that this is like kind of a cool gimmick for this area. It also highlights objects for you, I guess. It's an old gimmick. Yo, I don't think I've seen games use this gimmick, you know? Intense West Wing.
The door
Medusa?
to the west wing is locked.
Oh.
There's a keyhole.
I'm not going in there. Maybe we should. Maybe you should go in there. Upon arrival on the scene, the suspect had already self-inflicted a stab wound to her abdomen and a fatal wound across her neck. Paramedics were called and police tape was used to seal off the crime scene for investigation. Suspect is identified as Miss Virginia Rule. Is she being seen in public and or seeing her own reflection? She was pronounced.
Determination. I have to admit, to stab yourself in the gut and still have enough determination to pull out the glass and slice your own throat open. I almost want to stand up and give her a round of applause.
Damn. What is this? Stop! Stop it! The hell? What the fuck? Dun 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 dun. Spooned by scary cards. Look, man, okay? I thought there was gonna be something else there, but it was just cards. Okay. Freezer room. So she committed seppuku. So I get for not returning the card. Hey, I'll have you know I did return the card. Okay. Ooh. Pressure stamina. Every 3 pills. Can I add a bowling ball to throw menu? We'll try something. I wonder if there is a bowling ball. Oh, let me see. There is no bowling ball. I would have to like get a bowling ball. Maybe I could add that as like a rare, you know? Maybe I could add that as a rare throw redeem. Like one in 100 will like throw a bowling ball.
Behind you.
Nothing there. I hate this stupid motherfucker in a trench coat. Running up to me and comes behind me. Motherfucker, there's nothing there. What kind of sound would a bowling ball make when it makes contact with your head? And in real life.
It's blocked from the other side.
They are coming. Come here, lads. Owned. It's too powerful, man. What are you doing up there? Yeah, okay, G-man. Think you're fucking cool? Use of yellow in a game. This game does not have devcom.
It's the ignition key lock.
Damn! That thing has fucking speed! I made it.
Blood spill in aisle 4. Blood spill in aisle 4. Somebody get a mop. And maybe a better therapist.
What the? I did my best. I did my best. I thought that was in the game for a moment. I thought that was in the game for a moment. L therapist. There's some stink in here. What's that? Oh, objective. Get my best. Much people bitch about it, it's good game design that leads the gamer towards the right path with flooding the screen with navigation with that. But you know, consider like how Half-Life did it, you know, with like lights pointing and like how levels are laid out. And like how here, you know, the forklift was there, right? And you have like that spotlight shining on the forklift. I much prefer that compared to that forklift being like caked in devcom. I much prefer like using lights and like layouts rather than just like putting yellow shit on like, hey, you can climb here. How about I just shoot you guys? Help! Help! Come over here, buddy. Oh, come on. I'm gonna shank you. Welcome to London. Welcome to London. You can't always use lights. Well, you can't use light, but then you can use like I don't know, man. Like, I feel like the yellow paint, like, yeah, sure, you need to guide the player into certain directions because like you can't just like have a room full of stuff and one of the things in that room is the thing you need. But there's like ways. I feel there's ways you can guide the player in more meaningful things, you know. Like more ways that don't like really require devcom. Yeah, devcom is just like it achieves the same thing as like laying out stuff and using lights and stuff, but it's just like a faster way of doing it, so it's just kind of lazy. It's her dad. Or is it a Capcom glint? Yeah, like the glints or... You know, like, I think Half-Life 2 is a really good example of not using devcom, right? Does Half-Life 2 have any devcom? I don't think it has, right? Half-Life 2, I think, used lights and level layout. Okay. Dead at scene. So she was pronounced dead at scene, taking statements from coworkers and shoppers. Will had a panic attack which resulted in the accidental breaking of a mirror. Mishandling situation by people around her at the time. A quick escalation resulted in Miss Girl taking her own life in a shard of broken mirror glass. Evidence foul play that I suspect she might have been in relations with a staff member named David. So we told her she should go shop at she should like try shopping here. And then she tried and she had a panic attack and killed herself.
What was it you wrote in her file? Patient was encouraged to establish routine errands that would put her outside.
No, shush.
No wonder her mother.
Something in my mouth?
You.
No. Oh my god. It's our fault. We pushed her. Hey, what the? Hey, you fucker! Crash room, where I belong. Woman died because you're an ass retard bad elf therapist. Yeah, basically, yeah. What game even is this? That should have been the sound effect that played. Daughter doll, it's her. Wait, she was in the trash. Because that's... She thinks that's where she belongs. How dramatic. She did call herself trash. I don't know why you're so surprised. That's where I belong? True. She's taking my place. Let's see. Mom was making dinner, now she's in the freezer, so she's gonna be in the meat and dairy section. We get her. We're missing the mom doll. Guest on nurse to play horror. Oh shit, hello.
Stop it!
Go away, lady. Dairy and meat section.
I'll kill you!
Do not kill me.
Stop watching me!
Yeah, where are the freezers? It's not the freezers? I think these aren't the freezers. Yeah, I want to play a horror game.
Stop watching me!
Dairy section, meat section. What? Meat have the freezer. Oh! Wait, the freezer. Freezer room. Freezer. You see, there's a red light above the door. Well, there's mom. Guys, she's right behind me, isn't she?
Be cool.
Oh, you fucker. Uh-oh. How do I... Huh? Freezer key. Thanks, buddy.
It's locked.
We got out. We're gonna be cool. Mannequin Chan? You saved my life. So much better than Wake the Resident Sleeper or Resident Evil 8 Village, where the villagers are evil residents. Okay. Dad would sleep all day. By fire, Dad.
It's a small rounded slot.
Attic brother. Mom was making dinner, but now she's in the freezer. I did it. I want to go on the Walusi. Resident Evil game was alright. I feel like the castle part was good. That was the day she pulled the mirror off its hinges, putting on her mother's makeup. Tears of blood and lipstick stayed in her mouth until the very end. The foxhole. This is the foxhole, guys. It glitters just like this. T-block. Why does everything seem so blurry? I just see something move. H block. You turning around to look at me, bear? E block. E block. A block. Sky. What the hecky? What the fricky? What the heckings? What the heckertons? What the skibbity?
I can put something in here.
E. Death.
This seems correct, but something with the reflection is wrong. Creepy, but nothing happened.
What? D. E.
This seems correct, but something with the reflection is wrong.
Hmm? I gotta mirror it. Where is she? Come over here, lady.
My mask! My mask!
Smart pants. She wanted to die. Only someone as selfish as she would try to take that away from her. Glad to see you failed. Hello? Lady? You okay?
It's okay. I see you.
Captain.
Now. I don't think Virginia would be capable of doing something like this without some sort of outside influence. I promise you, Miss Rule, I'll get to the bottom of this.
Death Stranding 2 is out? Yeah, but I don't have a PS5. And also I don't have an early access code. Thank you, as I'm responsible. We kind of are responsible for her death, aren't we? Yeah, we don't go home yet because there's a thing we can unlock, right? From here. $3.99.
It's an item scanner.
And then it was at the very start, right? There's a cart.
It's a lock with a coin slot.
It's a coin. Can we get this? Yippee! Now we can go home. Game is progress. The game is pretty good. Now we can go home. If I can find the door again. There it is. Yeah, game is pretty good. Game's not bad. This door is just one mission. This was just one mission, I think. Does it not have a Switch 2? No, I don't have a Switch 2 either.
I think I'm ready now. We can talk about the scars. My face.
Wanna know how I got these scars?
Yes. I appreciate you not asking me about them. I mean, I do see you looking at them. Everyone does all the time anyway.
I'm listening.
So that's why she didn't want people to look at her, because she has scars on her face?
When I was a kid, my mom, she used to sign me up for like Little Miss whatever the hell, you know, like these beauty pageants. For this one, I was practicing at home, and I was in the bathroom just playing with like some of my mom's makeup, and then I sorry.
Take your time.
I just slipped. I don't know. I lost my balance and I grabbed the mirror cabinet and the whole thing just fell apart. I hate her, my mother. She made me go anyway.
Made you go where?
Out. To the pageant, to school, everywhere, with a busted up face and stitches.
My face tracking is kind of borked. My avatar looks sleepy. That's what I was looking at. I think my face tracking is a little borked. Hold on. Like, damn. There we go. That's a little borked. Damn.
She's a monster and a liar. She told me I was still pretty. She said people wouldn't judge me. Guess what? They did. They look at me with pity. I look back at them with hatred.
Damn.
I hate her. I hate everyone.
I understand.
Yeah?
Stop looking at me.
Time to get the Fugi out. You just want me to... You're just gonna like horny post about my Fugi. My PNG tuber. Patient named Virginia Rule. Personality disorder. Trauma from past injury. Patient began treatment as mandated disciplinary measure in college. Patient expressed concern, possibly suicidal ideation. Patient would hide in her room for fear of judgment over her personal appearance. Patient was entered patients by her mother, during which time she suffered verbal abuse relating to her appearance and performance. Accident took place in which a bathroom mirror had collapsed on a 6-year-old in Virginia, leaving her scarred. 6-year-old Virginia leaving her scarred, ending pageant participation. Patient suffers from a constant notion of judgment from others, stemming from pageant participation compound with accident, which resulted in facial disfigurement. Internalized this to an extreme degree, retaining a strong aversion to public space for fear of being judged. Patient will look in mirrors, often lashing out in anger at those who perceives as judging her. Patient was encouraged to establish routine errands that would put her outside when her local grocery store closed down thanks to retail competition. Walmart Superstore, patient had to alter her routine by picking up food in a much more crowded place. Heightened sense of anxiety as of late, increased sense of an unknown dread and fear. Back to Shell USA base in Qatar. Well, that's Article 5, I guess. We're getting deployed to Iran, boys. Whoopee. Me when I'm in the bunker because I was deployed to Iran. Qatar is in NATO though? Yeah, but the US bases. I'm going so I can't go to Iran, I'm an analyst. PNGs are cute. The PNGs are cute. They're very cute.
Desmond, darling?
What?
Is my cat talking to me?
That?
Why, I did, of course.
How? You can talk now?
I mean, you could argue that I always could, and you just didn't care to listen. Look, let's not waste any more time on how unbelievable this all may be and tackle the situation at hand. You are going to die, Desmond, if you do not get to the bottom of all this madness. Simply, you must keep a level head and...
You can do that to attack my base, I activate Article 5.
I will help you.
As
best as I possibly can. Now, concentrate. Who might have some answers?
I don't know. This is weird.
My grandma had a rug like this.
Patience, Desmond.
Also, when playing game.
Patience. My patience.
Patience. My patience.
Don't you find it curious? You can enter Virginia's apartment, and she doesn't even live here. Something strange is happening. You would benefit from knowing what that is.
It sounds like a plan.
Don't you have better things to do?
No.
Alright, let's keep it moving.
No. I will pester you, weird-ass demon cat.
Right there, behind the ears. Oh, good. I get it, you like me. You can stop now.
Stop humping the cat.
Okay, that's enough of that.
I'm gonna keep doing this. Look at your weird-ass cat feet.
Remember when Virginia said she was knitting her own octopus doll? I wonder if she ever finished it.
This is so cursed. My granny had a rug like that. Did she have it on a wall? She did have a rug like this on the wall as well. On the wall as well. Russian.
Try looking around the building whenever you get the chance. Who knows? You might find something new.
Goodbye, weird demon cat.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, we can open these now! We can go downstairs, guys. Rockwall set of Soviet blocks. It's almost cursed cat edits you send sometimes that do something and randomly start dancing. What? What? It's the Uwu room! Let me in! Lul. Power of past trauma's gonna buy them the worst therapist. Yeah, but kinda did cause her to die, huh? Yeah, this highlights things. We can go here now. Of course I wanna go to the Uwu room. What's this? The void. I feel like I shouldn't step into that.
Oh, I feel shivers down my spine.
I feel like I shouldn't step in that.
I might be able to break this with something.
Oh yeah, the gas mask. Now we can get the gas mask. Traps are broken, I'll have to hold
Should
it.
help with the gas.
Ah, fuck, we never opened the... We never opened the... What do you call it? The safe. Never opened the safe. Can I go through this? Did I find out Ossan is part of Russian? Oh, Russian.
I don't want to move forward.
Okay. We don't go in there, guys. Is there anything else that we could open up with that? The hell is that? So far we've learned that changes inevitably either go with the times or the world changes without you. Oh, you fucker! Huh? Okay. We can go in all sorts of directions now. We got it. I got some HP now. I don't actually have to hold it. It's a green door. Oh, you get like an oxygen meter. I just saw that. Pill popping boomer. The fuck? It's uncalled. What? Ow. There we go. Pill popping boomer. Oh, pill popping boomer.
Guess not.
I don't have small coins. Yeah, no, this is cool.
Bad.
We essentially unlock a bunch of areas by getting the little mirror blade. Very cool. There's stuff over here. Yeah. Most powerful tool against glass ghost anomalies? A gun. Yeah. Can I just blow this up? Apparently yes. The answer is yes. Get the Fugi out. You want me to change to the Fugi? Blasts you. Okay, hold on. I can swap to the Fugi. Are you happy now? You happy now? Now I'm a PNG tuber. I'm a PNG. What is this? You didn't see this before? H. Velma, my beloved. Let's go in this room. Sorry, this room is cool. Alan's home. Alan. Doc Wells told me to write some writing, even though I don't want to write. What I want to do is scream at people. My hands look thicker than me IRL. PNG is stronger. Shut up, man. What do you know? What do you know about strength? Woman by the lighthouse today told her meathead boyfriend I was looking at her funny and he punched me in the gut. Wish I could bury both of them in the ground. I'm so mad I'm seeing red. This guy is just mad. Okay.
I feel shivers down my spine.
So we can't go through those yet. Fact that Ossan Strader is Russian spy. The only other person streaming this game is Russian. Coincidence? Think not. What? Wait, what the fuck? I mean, what do you mean conflicted? What is this? Okay, 105 HP right now, man. What's this room? Bro, I want to get in the 18+ room. Let me in. Please. Oh, please. Go do the PNG. Let me check them in VGen. this person. Right? Yeah, this person. Yuchu. They threw the PNG. Eyebrows are wiggly as per my direct request. Yeah, I did make the eyebrows wiggly by my request. You know? At first they drew like the eyebrows so that they go up at like different times, right? So one eyebrow is raising and the other one is going down. So it's like, I don't know, Asmongold go 420. That's the weed number. But I said that like, can you make it so that the eyebrows go up at the same time? So now it looks like weirdly erotic. I did request this. I asked for this. I wonder if the lights flickering in the section of the floor will be fixed when I can get a hold of our electrician. Until then, please don't try and light the hallway yourself. No candles, no fires, no... Oh, flare gun. That's it. So for this we need a flare gun. The finest one I've ever seen in LA. I commissioned this before I went to LA, and the person finished this while I was in LA. He's like, I'm ready to call you retarded for talking about circular motion. You fucking idiot. It's not real, okay? It's Newton's law. And force doesn't disappear, you know. Nothing in there, huh? Nothing in there either, huh? I'm starting to think. Okay. I'm starting to think, guys. Can't roast me like this. What do you mean you can't roast me? Artist followed till dipped in Heart smugness part anticipatory of something. Licensed monster. Last night Milton Heaveners welcomed New Year in style with Roku's party. Town square that includes fireworks, line dancing, musical performance by the town core. Top of the evening, Mayor Barry Vaughan gave his annual address. Thanks to big players like Mara Pharmaceuticals and HomaMart reinvigorating our local market, 1997 is going to be our best year yet. Huh. That's a piece of brains. Anticipatory as a word. I think it is. Pretty sure it is. What year is it? 1997? 1. That's a 6. I'm so good. Artist true, my PNG is so good you wonder who did the commission. Proceeds to check artist one of the first option. That's it. Look man, okay? These lewd artists, okay? They do some good stuff, okay? Pill popping boomer. You introduced my centrifugal hypothesis during your physics exam. Teacher told me you're resitting the exam. Your teacher is stupid, okay? Newton's law, man. The object in motion stays in motion, okay? Why do you think like if you spin something, like it would like suddenly start getting a force that will like push it outwards? No, motherfucker, it's the previous vector from like you spinning it to the side, and then you just like add more. So like the vectors stay there, okay? The force just doesn't disappear anywhere, man. That's what it is. That's why it's a pseudo force, because it's not real. We're not in space, man. Okay? Oh, a coin. Ooh, a penny. Just not just any not safe for work artist license for monster loving.
Was worth a shot. It has a small coin slot.
Ah. I should have gotten the green one. Testicular torsion proves it's real. No, it doesn't. Did I break this? No, it does not. What the?
What do you think you're doing by uncovering all this? I'm making quotation marks with my hands. You're only making it easier for them to come for you too.
Them? Who's them? I'd like to see them try. The only one coming here is me. Where's there glass here? Flame in the dark. Don't say it with that face. Hidden in the shadows. Get the shotgun.
There's unnatural darkness here.
Unnatural darkness. Language is not real, I'm just making sounds that induce hallucinations in other people. True, but centrifugal or whatever centrifugal force is actually not real, because it's just like an object in motion staying in motion, and you're adding like a different vector of motion to it, you know? But it's not like the previous vector just disappears, man. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we gotta tape. Stop coming on stream. No, it's my stream. Come all I want, man. Check basement. We did. I think. There was one police line there that we caught, right? Was there more? What was that? What's the name of my hentai artist? Well, Love was my hentai artist for a while, but Love is I think she moved to Norway. I think she's busy with university now. So she's not doing hentai art for me. Was there something over here? No. There's something there, explode the barrel. I had a hentai artist. There's nothing here. Yeah, well, I used to play Monster Hunter with Love. Yeah, she lives in Norway now. But I think it was Norway. I think it was Norway where she moved to. Starry also drew some. I'm not sure what they're doing right now. Explains the e-boy avatar in VRC. What the hell? Oh, fuck.
Alan Shore, the one-man freak show, who made all your
Starry is still streaming?
seem well adjusted
Yeah, they
by
are.
comparison. From the first moment he stepped into your office, you knew he was doomed.
Ooh.
Have fun.
Tari is not a hentai artist, he just happens to be an artist that draws lewd things as well. Yeah, well, I commissioned more art from like one person in VGen who like I looked at their profile and they drew like they drew hentai. So I have high expectations for this new commission. Oh wow.
Looks like some sort of a radio device. Some sort of an electrical gizmo.
Huh. A gizmo, a doohickey. This reminds me of like the horror game idea that I thought would have been cool. Where you're like in a room and you use a telescope to look into other people's apartments. Maybe you should like work on that again. That was like years ago. I thought of it. To shoot the red thing? That'll work. No. It's the moon. Implement the idea then. More like just a mechanic thing. I'm a game dev now. It is true, I am a game dev. That is true.
I'm stuffed.
I'm stuffed. A cat.
Is there a link between Virginia and Alan? I wouldn't rule it out.
Weird ass talking cat.
I guess I'm about to find out.
Be careful, Desmond.
Blinds you.
Once more onto the breach.
I'll hold down the fort.
Disappears. Try shooting the fox thing. I'm not gonna shoot my cat. Okay? I can't believe the game started with they say curiosity killed the cat. I killed the cat. The fucking hell, man. Oh, what is that emote? I was joking when I said it was me. I killed the cat. Hey, Alan. So what was this guy's? What was this guy's trauma?
Okay, Mr. Shore, tape's running. Thank you for...
I kill cats? I don't kill cats.
Oh, should I just start talking? What do you want to know?
What made you decide to seek counseling?
Man, Doc, it's just weird. As in, I feel weird, like I'm weird all the time, you know? I'm not saying this right. People think I'm weird, and it's cool I am, but I shouldn't feel weird, right?
Oh. Yeah, he angry, right?
How exactly do you feel weird?
Bones in there.
Odd, slightly tilted.
Tilted?
I've had these nightmares ever since I can remember. I've always had these horrific dreams I can't explain. And they recur. Man, like there are themes in them that keep coming back. And honestly, Doc, it's been such a constant that I shape my life around them, you know?
I have like recurring dreams sometimes. Like some of the dreams were like, you know, dreams that used to be nightmares when I was a kid. But like now that they're recurring dreams, like I don't really have nightmares anymore, so I don't like nightmares.
Have you ever seen anyone about these recurring
What are they?
Like a shrink like you? No.
I'm gonna tell you.
For the longest
Wouldn't you
time,
like
I
to
thought
know?
it was normal life.
Would you like to know my dreams?
Sweating, to see things in the dark.
Sweating?
Frightful things.
One of them is like me in my like old elementary school. Don't bring it up, asshole. Bro, the game was talking about recurring dreams, and I just said like, "Ooh, yeah, I know that." Be honest. Do you really wanna hear about my brain hallucinations? Probably no, right?
What is it that frightens you out?
See, that's the thing I don't get. My whole life, I could feel the presence of shadows. I could hear sorrow in the dark. It's poetic, man, I know. I got so used to being paralyzed by dread that I began to like it. And people notice, you know, I say weird stuff sometimes, I guess.
Them monsters.
At some point, I just
some
decided
of
to
them.
live comfortably in this reality, maintaining a beacon of light over a sea of darkness, alone and afraid. But I'd be lying if I didn't admit that I'm being swallowed by darkness.
One dream that I like vividly remember having. What?
Oh, did I die?
Did I?
What is it that frightens you out?
See, that's the thing I don't get. My whole life, I could feel
One dream that I vividly remember having was like
shadows.
after I had like played a lot of Dead Space
Sorrow in the dark.
on my own. I had a dream
Poetic, man,
that
I know.
that I
got
was
so
in Dead
used to being
Space.
paralyzed by
But
dread
instead of being
that
Isaac, I was a necromorph, and I was going around the
people notice, you
vents,
know, I say
grabbing
weird
people.
Stuff sometimes, I guess.
I was the
At
monster.
some point, I just decided to live comfortably in this reality, maintaining a beacon of light
Fixing
over a
streamer
sea of
hairliner.
darkness, alone,
Fix these nuts in your mouth.
afraid. But I'd be lying if I
Yeah,
didn't
what do you think
admit
about that,
being
buddy?
swallowed by darkness,
Fixing these nuts in your mouth.
sinking in the depths. It makes
Dead
me
Space
feel
2
alive,
multiplayer,
man.
is it? Damn.
It's electric.
One thing about me, I were in my old elementary. Yeah. Like on the playground. There was like a train. That's what I remember about that dream. Just remember like that dream because it was like a dream that I had when I was a kid, and then I like had it again later. I was like, why? Why do I have this dream? Why dream? Can we get on our felt patient? Yeah, how did we fuck this guy up? How did we fuck this guy up, do you think? Ooh. Look at you, Mr. Private Detective. What do you think is behind all this? Bigfoot, aliens, big bad government officials? Just some light in the situation, why don't you? That train tracker on my school? Nope. Wasn't a real train. I think as a kid, like, I was afraid to get on the train. But then, like in the recurring dream, I just got on the train. It's just a train. It was just a train. What? What the? All the golden era AAA games had goated creative multiplayer mods, but corporates banned it and people chose Apex. True, now you just get like a fucking multiplayer team deathmatch with like glory kills. I don't know, man. Ooh. Why are the trees falling? The light. I have to restore it. Oh my god. I'm guessing we can't stand in the light. Sauron? Sure fucking is. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. What game was it? Mass Effect 3 had like multiplayer that I actually remember playing. I remember playing Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. But the light and dark will hurt you. Perhaps like him, you used to get a job at a lighthouse, alone and afraid. Light and the dark will hurt you.
In Greek mythology, Icarus flies too close to the sun and it kills him. I'll spare you the analogy. In our story, you're going to bring the sun to Alan, and the both of you will burn.
What? Patmos Lookout. I want to go over here first. Let's wait for the lighthouse light to pass. That's like it down there. Oh, we don't even need to worry. Yeah, I do remember Mass Effect 3's multiplayer being actually kind of... It had like this co-op mode where like you had like wave defense. Or that being kind of good. There we go. Blah blah. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Mountain Haven. Sorry, no light at the end of this tunnel. Maybe at the top of the tower, bottom of the pit. There's stuff here. You know, this game is good. Last stand modes will never be a thing after Fortnite abandoned moved on Battle Royale. Yeah. Perhaps when the sun lays its head upon a pillow of water and clouds respond in orange and pink, you'll see the relation as John did at Patmos. Anonymous. Virgil County Blackouts is the truth stranger than fiction. What else could be but a high-powered EMP, says Lenny Crum as he puts final touches on sign that reads Planet Home. One of several homemade signs made by a local today at Exterracious Milton. Binary gathering theories and conspiracies could be heard. At every turn, as residents try to make sense with the sudden blackouts around the country. It looks probably malfunctioned when the aliens approach Earth, or they did it on purpose. Apparently speculation we've heard over the last few days, and it's important to note that it doesn't seem to be receiving much, if any, attention from the other news sources. While this investigative journalist doesn't wish to raise any red flags, I can't help but wonder why that is. Have we finally stumbled onto a real conspiracy, one that is being closely monitored by government suits and protected by a gag order, or are we reading too much into mundane? This and more on the next edition of Milton Mysteries. Sudden direction change with Fortnite was disappointing for you, Angel. It was like a survival crafting game, right? What's the point of this? What's the point of this? I gotta go pee. Wave defense where you build shit to defend with? Yeah. Like the fact the game actually has combat. It's casual combat. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Give me a second. BRB. Wait, I can use my BRB. There we go. Mind broken. BRB. Ah, I'm back. It's a good pee. You get any stun resist? I stunned? Yeah, I got stunned. Yeah, you know, this game reminds me of Cry of Fear in the sense that it has like atmosphere and then it has like slight combat. You know? Reminds me of Cry of Fear. In a good way. I can train my bladder to endure more. Yeah, but I'm drinking cola, which is a diuretic, which makes me pee more. I'm not going to the toilet to just have a tinkle, okay? I'm pissing out like, I don't know, half a liter. It's all a piss, okay? Does the other PNG work as well? Which one? Which PNG? Yeah, I'm pissing gallons, okay? You see? Wait, I guess they do have the dev com in the form of yellow tape. But they're using light, man. Look at that. Head empty one. I guess it kind of works. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't like speak, or there's just like the head empty. There's not like a special speaking animation for the head empty one. But yeah, I'm happy with like this Fugi. Oh my god, this is cool. Think highlights items for us. Incident report. Report accident, injuries, medical situations, employee behavior, incidents. Crime traffic should be reported directly to the company's safety office. Max Nygard. Information about the incident. I thought it was blown at tire fires, but the asphalt on the road is melting or something. Truck stopped short of a few hundred feet. Oh, it is melting. Got him. Hold on. Hold on, I'm reloading. Very good. Can I get in there? Ah! So I can't get in there. Considering figures I made for Discord calls for collabs and shit, the stunt PNG is supposed to show up when I press the mute button. Oh yeah, I mean it does show up when I like mute myself. That's what like the stunt one is for. Because yeah, the figure is meant for like collab. Hello? That's not normal, you guys. Guys, that is not normally. Oh my god. Oh man, collabing? Yeah man, I got some collabs planned out, okay?
As he climbed higher and higher in the sky, do you think Icarus contemplated how weird a person he was? Why can't he just be normal? Do you think his parents pushed him to be a lawyer? To be a doctor? Like your parents did?
Where did all my HP go? Wait, we got an achievement
from the other side.
An achievement for hanging up. Alright. There we go. Collab a good one. I will collab, okay? Out some planned.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Yes, you can. Mystery deepens in lighthouse fire. Monday last week, we had Virgil County Gazette found that ominous call. Local police color on the other side of the line did not identify itself, but after some investigating, believe it might have been Milton Haven Allen Shore. Milton Haven's Allen Shore. Lighthouse operator at the beloved Patmos Banner. Okay. Fire at the lighthouse. You sure as hell it isn't misses? How do you know, man? Yeah, this is a good gimmick as well. You know? I think Evil Within did this. Evil Within did do this. But in a different way though. With whomst? Wouldn't you like to know? Look, man, I'll just have to wait and see, okay? Okay, this is all safe. They will tell you that Virgil County residents, especially Milton Haven, are known to experience spooky events and unexplained phenomena. And children reports of ghost sightings and extraterrestrial visits. So why has this incident caught our attention? As many of you know, last week mysterious blackout and maybe not so coincidental fire at Patmos Lighthouse maybe where it will be linked. Black goop. The goop carries first point. President Harrison, 89, completed 91, cost of $22,000. We used to play beat 'em up with him. Mrs. doesn't even play beat 'em ups, but I want to play with his friend. Bro, I want to play that beat 'em up game, man. You didn't want to play Night Rain with me, man. What the hell? It stood some 300 feet from the edge of the cliff. Sandstone tower is 28 feet in diameter, octagonal shape. Also, who cares? We're all going to die sooner or later, and these facts mean nothing. I'm even sure that you're really standing here reading this. Maybe this is some sort of horrific fever dream. Here's a random number. 300,000. Alan Shore was burned alive by the government. What the? Huh? Guy self-immolated, did he? Why'd he burn himself alive? In the lighthouse? Did he want to become the fire for all to see?
There's only so much I can carry.
Okay. You're a big fan of the government. We're safe from the lighthouses, guys, here. Why does it look like something bad's gonna happen if I drop down here? Ah! Help! Slice to combat the shade. How? Okay, it goes. Okay, I see. Stay away from me, buddy. You can't come here. Stop! Yeah, you better go.
The door leading to the courtyard is locked.
Penny probably melted the keys to all these doors along with his damned house. When management hears about this, it's gonna be your ass. Get someone go in there and fish them out if they still exist. I'm not seeing a foot in there. The whole thing seems unstable. It smells burnt human flesh.
It's a fuse box.
I need fuses. Here you go. Go, 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 go. Yep. Burnt human flesh smells like bacon. Oh. How? Don't do it, buddy.
I need more of this.
Okay. I'll run to this light. And over here.
It's a fuse box.
Ah! Beep! 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 There we go. Is this the house where he burnt himself? I don't want to go in there. That is where we go. These lines. Take a look at yourself through the looking glass and see how shrouded in darkness like Alan's could be. Make it bright.
Move forward.
Oil can.
It's an old oil lantern.
I was in the tower when it happened. I took the route down the cliffs to the boathouse, falling as I fumbled around, unable to see. Human bodies burnt. The sickening stench experienced daily by those in the camps would have been compared to beef-like smell burnt. What the fuck? What the? What are you doing over there, man?
The lantern is off.
All the nightmares I'd had to date, this must be the worst. My light went out, there was an accident. Oh god, it's all my fault. Did I just soft lock myself?
It's no use.
I see. I see. Okay. Into nothing. Light my daunting. Sunken to the bottom. Flawed but fixable. Fly away in the void.
It's out of fuel.
That ship is Death. It bears Death's name. I managed to find one of those flare guns from inside the belly of the beast. I'm not afraid to use it. Monsters, cattle are blade after. Bro, I don't want to know what fucking burning human flesh smells like. I still thought I was making up. Have now stepped forth out of the shadows. Full bodies also include internal organs, which are burned completely. Burnt liver.
I need to clear the darkness around it first.
The darkness.
It's an old oil lantern.
Any oil around? Crash. Wait, boat crash? Boat. Oh, did the light go out? Did the lighthouse light go out? And then boat crashed?
I need to clear the darkness around it first. The lantern is off.
That happened? By my light in light, the darkness will burn. I need to call Desmond, he would understand. Oh, did he like... Did the lighthouse go out and he tried to... He burnt his own house in order to like... Oh god. He burned his own house to like try to light a fire. House courtyard key. This is not good, you guys. Guys. Go away, buddy. I will and shall. I'm going to Iran because I'm an analyst. I go to Iran. I'm an analyst.
The door leading to the courtyard is locked.
This part reminds me of Alan Wake. Just gonna close the door on you, buddy. Agent, instructions are to take highly flammable containers from the bay and move them indoors. No smoking flare guns or explosive near the scrap. Keep an eye on that driver smoking around transport. If he gives about it, arrest him.
In a world full of darkness, it is reasonable to try and find light. Alan did when he went down to that ship. But did it clear the way, or did it set his world aflame? I dare you to go down there and find out.
A fire source cleared blockage in the lighthouse.
I'm feeling bloated.
It's possible to find Ossan Rules 34. Best to get his mistagged Tenma. Well, you can literally go to Discord and you can go to like not safe for work channel. There it is. Or you can go to art and go to pinned messages there. It's our tour at the Lighthouse Museum. Faithful recreation of original lighthouse keeper lodging. Tour continues to courtyard. Okay. Wait, 3 fuses. Gotta get the fuses, don't we? We gotta get the fuses. Yeah, coming to the light, buddy. Get scorched, loser. Elbows,
It's a fuse box.
What is that to open? Something just went. What a gate. Oh, that's what I needed to do, huh? Ignoring his father's instructions not to fly too close to the sun, and it in turn melting the wax of his wings, Icarus fell out of the sky and into the ocean, where he found his death at the hands of his hubris. Want to go down there and poke at the dead body? I don't want to go poke at a dead body. Icarus. He flew too close to the sun. Duck cliffs. Well, there we go, I guess.
I gotta show you something.
Don't. What is this? Fucking bombardment right now. Is that a car? Ow. Stop, buddy.
I gotta show you something.
Don't show me this. I do not want to see this. Hey, no! What the? Ow. God damn it. Orbital gore Bartman, man. Orbital low apartment. Ow.
It's blocked from the other side.
Oh, help me, please. I'll be safe in here. There we go. He's cooming at me. He is still cooming at me, huh? I'm a puzzle master, man. What's happening? I should probably open this. There we go. No.
It's a base. It's no use.
Base for a crank wheel. Crank wheel. Very small boat in the water is two-man jump. Do not attempt to lower the boat on your own. Once a person is safely in the boat, a second person will use the crank to slowly lower the boat down to the water.
I gotta show you something. There you are. There you are.
Did I do this? Why did I do this? What have I done? What have I done? Guys? I may have soft locked myself, you guys. Guys, I may have soft locked myself, you guys.
Can't take another bite.
Wait, never mind. I know what I must do. There we go. Yeah, my jump failed. Guys. Guys. He didn't jump. The game's bugged.
It's a base for a crank wheel.
Okay, falls down.
It pops out if I turn it too tight. It pops out if I turn it too tight.
Okay.
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
I just want to join the Discord. Click the Discord link.
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
For a crank wheel.
It pops out if I turn it too tight. Pops out if I turn it too tight. Guys, I think if I turn it too tight, it pops out. Am I stupid?
It pops out if I turn it too tight. It pops out if I turn it too tight.
I think it feels good when it pops out. I think it feels real good. I put it like there. Right. How do I...
It pops out if I turn it too tight.
I solved the puzzle, guys. I did it. I solved it. I solved the puzzle, you guys. Now you're in.
I should sit in the boat first. It's a base for a crank wheel.
Bon voyage!
What the? Wee! These guys have projectiles. The bastard. Yeah, this guy's a real fucking asshole. I tell you what, man. A real fucking asshole. Sure hope we don't need this later. Just you wait. Got him. At least you get a lot of ammo. USS Thanatos. What the? What the frick? Okay. Fucking Eye of Sauron slowly rotating around. Stay the F out of Thanatos is not safe. There's major. That stuff is everywhere. It's highly dangerous, flammable, and will as a kite in a matter of minutes. Captain and crew were medevaced. What were they hauling in Thanatos? USS Thaner.
Can you hear Doc?
What? Yeah. Stuck anymore. Okay. We go around again. Round 2. Lap 2. Whee! Thanatos doesn't want you here. I don't care what Thanatos wants.
Things keep getting stranger.
Okay.
It smells funny.
It smells funny. Stuff do be everywhere though. Huh? Oh shit, we got high. Guys, we got high. We sniffed the stuff and now we're high. On a shipping container limbo. What the fuck? Shipping limbo of hell. What the fuck is that? A whale. That's cool. A skeleton whale. Whee. It's me. I'm not a whale. We're clipping together. My god. Light. The key? Huh? Was that a fart? That was a fart, right? I didn't imagine that, right? Oh, it's the key. Okay. Teddy bears. Okay. Are we on the ship now? That's the lighthouse. This is like moments before disaster. Are we about to crash? Penthouse interior. It's a shadow. I was startled, okay? I got startled, okay? Oops. Oh. Oh, the lighthouse is going out. Uh-oh. The lighthouse went out. Power outage. Arm. Arm. Bro.
The sun melted away the wax in his wings, and Icarus fell out of the sky and into the ocean where he drowned. You're flying too close to the sun, Desmond. Bad things happen to those who snoop.
Here goes nothing.
We did it. What? The frick?
No, thank you.
Okay. Now we have the flare gun. So...
Danger. Miscalculation.
What is happening?
Go get him!
Asshole. Sicking your goons at me, are you? You can't stop me, buddy. I'll get to the bottom of this. Know a thing or two about bottoms. What the? Nice. So now we got the flare gun. The flare gun. We can start clearing away these stinkies. I think. Power bottom would know quite a lot about bottoms. Yeah. No, power bottom. Clear the stink away with the flares. Tech tunnel. This mirror thing is kind of cool. Okay, I'm out. This mirror thing is kind of cool. Blasts you with my gat.
back for this if I need it.
I will take it now, buddy. I like it. I like the mirror gimmick. No! Buddy, where did you come from? Holy moly. Holy moly. New orders blow up in case they haven't already left for storage elsewhere. If the barrels are flammable, stack them up and boil all the hell. Try and contain it to areas that will block access to this includes Silly's area shot. No civilian witnesses. Bro, was he actually killed by the government? Why would you do this? Is it true? Was he actually killed by the government? Gonna exit out of Milton Wharf. Found it.
Pretty good.
Release the what? Okay. I got the key. Bro, I'm just like a natural at solving puzzles. Like, what can I say, man? And all this comes just so naturally to me, you know? I like see a thing and I'm already on it, you know? And I like... Apparently that doesn't work. -1 flare.
From the other side.
Now we know though. I'm cheating just like pirate software. No, I'm not. I'm not like pirate. What do you mean I can't shoot through the chain link fence? What do you mean the chain link fence is bulletproof? Never going to figure this out on your own, so I'll do the thinking for you. If you want to get over the fence and out of the wharf, you'll have to get high.
This way leads to the top of the crane.
Just learned he cheated puzzles in Outer Wilds. Yeah, I bet he did, man. That's it, you're getting shanked. Why is every big shot turning out to be a scam? Oh, he was like always a scam, you know? You know, from day one, man, the way he talks is just like exudes bullshittery to me. You know? So I have, you know, I was always a pirate hater. From day one. I'm so vindicated. So vindicated. Oh, flares.
You've got to be kidding me.
You gotta be kidding me. My god. You gotta shoot a flare over there. I guess that's why they give you a bunch of them. Well, that can't be good. Oh, come on. No. I can't believe you've done this.
You've got to be kidding me.
You've got to be kidding me. Nice. Wanted to go back for my flare refill, you know. There we go. No. Oh, come on! God damn it, man. Maybe I have to go there before, you know? Can I survive this? Okay, I survived. Guys, I survived. I survived, you guys. It's all according to plan, right there. I have 20 HP, you guys. Ouch. It hurts. Hurts real bad. Ouch. Any health? Any healing? Hell yeah. Adaptive difficulty, question mark? I don't want to go in there. If I like... It's rather dark in here, even.
Pretty good. It's blocked from the other side.
Up. Like that. Sure you did, buddy. Where am I? Up, ouch! Where do I... Oh, we damaged him. Come on, man. Yeah, you scared? I think it needs to be like up so that we can hit him.
Just wanted to help.
I see. Making Steam achievement wrecking immersion. There you are. Mike from Rick. Mike, if you need to restart the gantry cranes, you're gonna need 3 fuses. You get them at the garage and the back left storage shed. If you still need more, you can steal one from the generator. If it's not in use, just cheap bastard need to buy us more equipment. Yeah. Okay.
Not bad.
Wah. Wah. I think I'm gonna end here for today. It's getting kind of starting to get late, I guess. I got work tomorrow. I didn't have work today, but I got work tomorrow. Yeah, this game is good. Cool. We'll continue this tomorrow. For sure. This is a pretty good game. This is a pretty good game. Am I not close to the end? I mean, we gotta collect like some fuses to open a thing so that we can go put like the light in the thing. And then we're done with that chapter. But there's like another chapter after that chapter. Google Stream, Google Game. We'll continue this tomorrow. For sure. For sure. Zoom San. I'm freaking horny ass PNG. I mean, it's not horny. You guys are just like, you guys are just brain rotted, you know? It's not horny. Just a pung. Who do we raid to go? Down here. It's right here. Banner sock. Yeah, banner sock. Is there. Right here. Post the emotes if you got him. If not, that's cool. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for being who this. I don't know, but they're in my recommends. They're in my recommends, so, you know. Is the PNG a little bit thicker? Like special needs fairy Cerno. Alright, they are playing FNAF. No, let's rate this person. Wait, they have followers on with chat. Oh well. That means I can post. I'm rating recommends now. But yeah. I think. I don't want to raid like the same person over and over again. Anyway, thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of Monday. I'll be back again tomorrow. I think I shouldn't have any late meetings tomorrow, so no weird things on that. Raiding followers only and stranger. Look, man, I'm sure it's fine. I'm gonna go take a shower and empty my washing machine, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. We're gonna continue this tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Same here. Love you all. Choo choo. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.